Did I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door? Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front line, sleep in peace tonight. An American soldier. American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see your glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. Justice will be served and the battle will rage. This big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list. And the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist. And the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell. And it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? This is the Sarge coming at you on a Monday night. Kevin Smith, King Bob, welcome. Get caught up here on the chat skis. Hopefully everyone's doing good on this Monday. Hopefully enjoying the weather. Weather has been warm, hot, and, well, you know, been one of them days. Lucky I actually even put a shirt on tonight, but that's another story. Buds, what's going on, buddy? So anyway, we've got quite a bit going on. Redoing back steps to my house, finally getting around to doing that. So been working on that for a chunk of the day. Hey, Mike, what's up, buddy? So as y'all know, this is the Sarge's Monday night montage hangout, or however it rolls. Want to give a shout out to my old subscribers, new subscribers. Anyone who comes here, hangs out on a Monday night, more than welcome. Place where freedom of speech and, you know, you're entitled to your own opinion, even though they're, you know, opinions are like assholes. Everyone got one, and most of the time they stink. Hell, even mine. But with that being said, hell yeah, Outlaw McGraw. So let us do a quick shout out to our service members, my brothers and sisters in arms, and those first responders who just had a EMS roll up through a trailer park to our neighbor's house. I didn't see him actually go out on a stretcher, but at the same time, you know, keep him in prayer and thought. And everyone else will get there to that and with the prayer list. So do some spirits for the spirits. And give a shout out to all those who are currently serving, the ones who served in the past, present, future, the heroes who didn't come home. That even goes for our first responders, law enforcement guys. Keep your ass safe out there. Keep the wolves at bay. Anyone who, I guess, just needs a and prayer. Here's to you. Salute. Hey, what's going on, Donnie? How we doing? All right. Yep, exactly. Doing the Pac-Man. So let's get through our prayer list here. We're going to go through. Brian had eye surgery and stuff like that. Nice. I thought that's what you're going with, Buzz. Yeah, those are dog tags. Hell yeah. Anyway, Brian had eye surgery. Hopefully everything's going with him. He ended up cancels live, but it got him on the prayer list anyway for other reasons. So, right? I know. Maybe we should make one. We should make one of them dog tag emojis or whatever. It wouldn't be hard to do. I mean, hell, they got pregnant guys walking around, you know, or basically like Bill Gates. All this just like a fat guy with a beer belly. But anyway, I digress. Not really, but we all know how shit rolls around here. Ooh, excuse me. All right, so on the prayer list, we got Big Charlie, Brian and got Fuels, Mark and Amanda Batson, Miguel's mother-in-law, the Walsh family, Gary Tannick over at, well, it was GT Class Plastic, but they shut his channel down for YouTube bullshit. If not, Boz and his family, Kevin Smith and Roxanne, Jay's Model Car Garage, and then we got Marcy's father, Sean Wilkins, and his wife, family. We got the McNabs. Oh, excuse me, Lewis and Andrew and his family over at Project O. Tim Phillipson, guy I served with, good dude. Mr. Radcliffe. Matt over at Issue Warrior, his father. Reached out to him the other day and stuff like that. So, awesome. Good news, Donnie. You're a little bit further down on the prayer list. You're actually on page 2, but that is awesome. Good news. Good news. Hey, what's going on, KC? Welcome. Good deal. That's awesome news. Let's see. CB and his family. Jonathan's 2 cousins. I ain't seen much from Jonathan lately, which is weird. I'll probably go back through and check out Chuck as a styrene bender, his father and his niece. Gary and Melinda Bain, Mr. James Darby, Doug Hensley, Frizzo and family, Donnie Griffin. Then we've also got Dart over at Dart Cave. And these are some other guys I ride with the CVMA too. We got Mrs. Ski, Rob, Sidecar Bob, Sarge, Ozzy's family. I got to get with Jessie, how her mom's doing, but I still got her on the prayer list. Bandit's wife. I can't remember her name, and I should probably ask her. I see him up there at the VA, but that's another story. Mr. James Morris, Pro Carey, and Richard's stepfather, Papa Dan, Steve Stenard, and his family. Steve over at Small Scale RCs. I think he's doing better. I just, hey, what's going on there, Mr. Brian? How you seeing? How many fingers am I holding up? Not a whole hell of a lot. How'd your surgery go? I'm guessing good because you can see, so. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. Anyway, Ed Leonard and his family. Steven over at Scale Speedworks, Tim Nolan, Mark over at Blue Street Customs, and of course, Johnny Griffin. If there's anybody else that I had missed stuff like that, let me know. I'll get them put here on the list, stuff like that. Oh, never mind. Holy shit, it's Tuesday. Fuck. Wow. I cannot believe that. You know, and you said Tuesday too. That's all right. It's all good. Oh Oh shit, that's awesome. Yeah. Be fair. Right. Good deal. But anyway, we'll definitely keep in prayers and stuff like that. Hopefully everything goes good, because eyes are definitely one of them things that you don't really want to lose or have fucked with, because that's always one of them things. But anyway, we'll take a quick moment of silence, say a prayer for all those. Amen. All right, so let me get started. So, against my better judgment, I'm going to be jumping in on a couple more group builds. I still got to finish the ones, which I might revisit for a little while tonight. The USAC from last year, which I got to get a video made and stuff like that. So we'll start off with this one. Colonel Reb, aka Tommy over there at Colonel Reb. This here is deformed tube build. Deformed tune build. So this is one that I'm going to be building, and I'm going to probably display it with my Tiger tank. Papa Dan and Tommy over at Colonel Reb Scale Modeling are putting this one on for the deformed tune build. So I got this one. And then, of course, the USAC build for 2025. Ooh, yeah, that's harsh. And we've got the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi. I didn't do an official video yet, but I did drop a post tagging Lucas C. and Mr. Mark Batson, as well as Kim's Model Garage. So we've got that. And so that's what we're going on. We also have our our cancer awareness group build, which I might try to revisit some of these. And we have a couple more. I don't know. Let's see what we got. So we have already started Dylan's 2023 Pro Street Group build. Gonna revisit that one and maybe get it done for this year. Then we also have Jason over at Blue Ox, his Street Machine group build, which I'm way behind on, so we'll probably revisit that one. So I did clean off a little bit and stuff like that. So oh, no shit. Cool. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, anytime, Brian. Like I said, that's what we do. We support each other in the community and stuff like that. And then, of course, we got our cancer awareness group build, which is going to be this one. So, yesterday was a good day. Spent a lot of time at the motorcycle and on the motorcycle and stuff like that. Red, what's going on? Long time no see. How the hell's you be? Eat chicken. Oh, hell. All right. So, everyone doing good? Everyone is doing good. All right. So, we got some stuff set aside that we could probably revisit tonight and go from there. Thanks, Casey. Appreciate it. We get caught up on the chats here. Oh, yeah. That's... Why is that running slow? No. Yeah, I already started that one. I got to get... Hell, my fried chicken's better than Publix fried chicken. Shit. I'll make me some fried chicken. And yes, I know it ain't going to be good as that southern stuff, but we'll do that. Let's see. What do we get? Oh, that's right. I forgot to pull up the articles because I was busy trying to play Carpenter today. All right, come on. And I actually did not get any mail today, not unless the mail was running late, but I did not go out to the mailbox. Let's see what we got in the news. Because this one right here, well, actually, you know what? We'll do like, I don't know, even though it's mail call, but not really mail call, but it kind of is just something that I picked up. I had to get a metal pan from the Dollar General and stuff like that. So I stopped in there, of course, went to my favorite. To be honest with you, I've never actually had Publix fried chicken. I just like kind of throw shit at it because I don't know. I don't do a whole lot of fried chicken. All right, so we are back into let's go that way. I was just getting ready to no shit. I was just getting ready to actually say something like that. You had Garfield. They go stir fry? Go stir fry. And yes, I actually do have two fuck your feelings things tonight, but so they had these in clearance. I paid $1 for these, so and they're almost about the right size. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make tonneau covers out of them for a pickup truck because they're just about the right width. I'm going to paint it black or probably white, red. I don't know. I ain't figured it out. But we got decals and make some tonneau covers. And then, of course, I went to Yep, that's one of the two. So yes, I do remember that. Well, I wasn't at JaxCon, but I heard about it because when I met David Chen there at Acme and stuff like that. That was Joey. What's up, buddy? How the hell you been? So yeah, this is gonna be, and it's like kind of vinyl, so it's gonna be tonneau covers. So I got two tonneau covers to make. And then we got some colors out of the clearance bin, which we've got 4 colors, and these are going to be used on cancer awareness group build. Well, probably 3 out of these 4 colors. We got like this fancy looking, kind of, it's like a flesh color. I said flesh, like flesh color. I don't even know what the hell the thing is because they put it right over the label. Good. Okay, so we got the color Good Vibes. We've got some of this stuff called Splashy, which is a very nice blue and stuff like that. Get caught up here. Oh, yeah, I like rotisserie chicken, like the Walmart ones there, get it. Yeah, and then this one's like they call it flashy, which I really like. It's actually a sharp color. And then last but not least, it's the hell is this one? Oh, it's on the bottom. Tempest. It's like purple and stuff like that. It's really sharp. So it could be close to golf blue. I mean, I'll have to spray it and stuff like that. And I mean, yeah, it would work for golf blues like close. It's this is the LA Colors Color Clays Gel. I picked them up on clearance. They're like $6, $7. I got them for $2.25. So it's not bad. I mean, like I said, it's It's good. I've been experimenting out with the airbrushing and the paint and stuff like that. Well, yeah, everything tastes like chicken. That's what the hell was it? That's what the lesbian frog said. What one lesbian frog say to the other lesbian frog? Gee, we really do taste like chicken. Right? Yeah, actually, I'm kind of liking that. So that's why I found them. Right? It almost looks like a pinkish kind of orange pink. But yeah, I could definitely spray that over there and over a silver base. I've got some. What the hell is it? I just had it. No, actually, I didn't. I actually put it away. Why I put it back, I don't know, but I did. Yes, sir, I did there, Kevin. So I did. And, you know, I mean, hell, for paint, 225, shit. It's like sword dick, you can't beat it. Well, you could beat it if you're into that sort of thing. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, I can imagine Big Charlie's wife makes some delicious chicken and stuff like that. Met Big Charlie a couple times. Good dude, and we do occasionally get on the subject of food. I don't know why, but all right. So let's get on with the whole everybody's favorite segment. Why is my proportion wrong? All right. Well, what the hell? Oh, that's what I forgot. I forgot to shut the music. Hey, there. Whoa, where the hell did I go? Okay, we're gonna have to pull back, punt, and do this a little bit differently and stuff like that. All right. Well, there's that hip transition. Boom. Yeah, the dollar store nail polish stuff like that is always pretty good and stuff like that. So on tonight's Fuck Your Feelings segment, we're going to talk a little bit about Trump's assassination attempt. What the fuck is wrong with people? And I said it last week. I called it last week, and this is granted my opinion. Oh, well, I shared the screen, dumbass. Come on, pull up. Oh, shit. Share screen. There it is. Share. Let's see. Hold Zarkeen. Nice. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I ain't seen him in a while. I actually just called him and talked to him a little bit ago. Well, must be I didn't get into the... So, this right here, I don't know why we're going to pick the... Oh, let's go with NBC. Either way, they're going to try to put a slant on this regardless of what happens. Nope, and we're not, yep, continue without supporting. So, yesterday, I can't believe that they made another attempt on President Trump's life. These people are that fucking desperate. Hey, what's up, Gary? How we doing? That they are going to listen to the left side rhetoric, but at the same time, I'm putting money on it. I will put a model kit on it, and I'm not sure which model kit, but a new in-wrapped model kit, and this is my opinion, that I will put a model kit up that they want the mayhem to continue, but this is going to end in bloodshed, regardless. Either left side, right side, whatever. Come election day, there will be bloodshed on each side, regardless. This is an inside job. They did the same thing to Kennedy, and they're also trying to get the fucking media off all these Haitians and illegals coming in and their cultural differences. They shouldn't be here to begin with, and the whole Haitian crisis, I blame on the Clintons. So if I wind up dead, I didn't kill myself. The Clintons did it. So either way, and I know it's not going to be the last one, but it's ramping up. That the rhetoric is so bad that they are like going for it. They've tried everything. Oh yeah, no, it's Trump racism, like straight up. We should not even be in this situation. I get it. The two-party system has been broke for a long time. Even I've said it. We need to, as we the people, we have this thing called the Constitution. We are a constitutional republic. That is the law of the land, the constitutional republic. That big school shooting they had. Notice the manifesto. It was a trans person. When you get on all these fucking drugs, you want to sit there and fucking get fucked in the head thinking you're a fucking woman when you're a biological man. At the end of the day, you are born in either man or a woman. There's only two. And I don't care if you hate me, whatever, cancel me, fuck it. I don't care. I can't be canceled. But I really should be doing this over on Rumble, because I did actually start a Rumble. I just got to start transferring shit over, which I'm sorry. I'm going to get up to the thing here. Exactly. America was great and it should stay great. We are a bastion of what people should be like. Even the fighting amongst ourselves, we're still free. But the way the government doesn't want us to have this freedom. So let's get here. This is from NBC News. This was supposedly just updated as in 50. So it's 7/13. Oh, no shit. So this literally just got updated. Wow, that's interesting. Hold on a second. I just realized red does not have a wrench. Let me apologize. I'm kind of like all over. I should have wrote this shit down, but at the same time, we know how I roll. So, all right. Let's see. He does not have a wrench. Add his moderator. Boom. Standard. Save. Boom. All right. Good. Red has a wrench. So now the article, like I said, we're covering is going to be from NBC. I was going to go Fox, stuff like that, but I don't know. It's like kind of hard to tell and stuff like that. So as far as the Trump assassination attempt, which I'll get to the whole Haitian thing here in a minute. Okay, FBI is investigating an apparent second attempted assassination of former President Donald Trump at his golf course in West Palm Beach, Florida yesterday. And this is going to kind of run back in something else too that we talked about with that. So and that's what I mean. Who's the one when all these third world shitholes and stuff like that come to begging for our handout to go save their ass when shit happens? They're always begging for us to come bail their ass out. And that's exactly what it is. Yeah, I was going to say, even there in Australia, I mean, I actually watch Sky News Australia. That Leah Perini, or Leonie Perini, oh my God, she is a trip. She is awesome. No problem. Anytime, Red. Ohio Sheriff to be put out a local statement address of signs for the people. So, okay, you know what? I'm going to have to do that because I do have an account set up there. I just got to figure it out. I just literally just set the account up middle of last week. So I'll definitely try that for next time and stuff like that. But it's kind of what I want to try to do. I want to try to get off the U-Lube, as Dear Sarge calls it. So All right, let me continue on back here to the article. The suspect was taken into custody and identified as Ryan Wesley Ruth, 58. He hid in bushes and pointed a semi-automatic rifle with a scope at Trump, who was about 400 yards away, officials said. Routh was charged today with possession of a firearm by a convicted felon and possession of a firearm with an obliterated serial number. Really? An obliterated serial number? Not that I'm trying to say that we've done this shit overseas, but this guy has had run-ins with the law, and I guarantee, I'll put money that this Ryan Wesley Ruth is a CIA informant. I guarantee it. That's why he was able to get as close to Trump as he was. Now, this guy is also one of them, was over in Ukraine and also had other run-ins with the law as well. But occasionally you'd have obliterated serial numbers, which are filed off in case there was bad intelligence, and shit happens. Overseas is a little bit different ball of game, but at the same time, yes. So back to the article. Court records show more than 100 criminal counts have been filed against Routh in North Carolina. He has previously spoken about his efforts to recruit people to fight in support of Ukraine against Russia. If that does not sound like a CIA asset, then I don't know what the hell is. I got some oceanfront property in Arizona that I will sell you dirt cheap. Oh. All right. Oh, yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah, exactly. And they're not going to burn that asset. There is another guy and stuff like that that I watched. Trying to remember who the hell it was that was talking about that. But they're hiring all these. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it definitely seems like they're definitely hiring amateurs, but also at the same time, I just, yeah, I think this guy, and you know, if I end up dead, it was because of the Clintons, but that's another story. I don't really care. It's spouting up a little bit, but it just only going to get worse from here on out. All I can say is, well, that's true. Do you know how Saddam got caught? His fucking family blew his ass in. That's how Saddam got caught, is somebody blew his ass in for money. So, but you're right, Kevin. The smart ones normally don't get caught. So, anyway, like, this is just random shit. Like, Trump is not the president, but how did they know exactly where this guy was going to be at? They know he's going to be at Mar-a-Lago, yeah, so he plays golf, but how do they know where he was going to be at? I mean, this dude has got, this Ryan Routh guy has all sorts of fucking possessions of firearm, convicted felon, and there's definitely more to this than what it is. But it is also a big smoke and mirrors and stuff like that. Oh no shit! Where'd you find that? Evil Bay or? All right. So now, and I'm going to play a little bit of devil's advocate on this next one, and as kind of sick as it sounds, the whole Haitian migrant thing. So there is actual Haitians in Ohio, migrants that are there illegally. Oh, where the hell is it? The AP News is saying, oh, Trump and Vance are stroking fears. No, they're not necessarily stroking fears, but these Haitians and shit like that will eat anything. You got to remember, they are a poor country. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Casey. Exactly. Huh. No kidding. I've checked that out. Fa, what's going on, buddy? Oh, yeah. That doesn't surprise me, Fafa. That does not surprise me. So, right. Well, Timu is worse than fucking Amazon. Amazon is pure evil. Evil Bay is way evil than Amazon. And then you got Timu, which is like, I don't know, like worse than like Wish, but that is another story. So, what the hell? Let's click on this AP News article and stuff like that. Supposedly they're trying to say he's trying to uh, stoke fucking fear and shit like that on disparage Haitian migrants. They should be called invaders. And an Ohio community for fueling false claims the Republicans have promoted, even as the city saw bomb threats and school evacuations, and local officials have called for a cooling of anti-immigrant rhetoric. No, we need to fucking call it what it is. These people are invaders. They came here illegally. The politicians are putting them in these Democrat-run shitholes so that they can make sure that they get them all the welfare that they can so they can vote for Democrat, because there's no way in hell they're going to fucking win that election. So what they're doing is they're bringing in all these illegal invaders. Now, most of these are military age male. Now, if you actually do look up some of the Haitian culture, Haiti is a poor country. The Clintons fucked it up even worse back in the 90s. So I think the Clinton Foundation should be paying for their fuck ups in Haiti. Now, Haiti was also like, I want to say it was like tropical storm, like hurricane. It was actually a natural disaster that originally caused it. But the Clinton Foundation and the Clintons and shit like that are responsible for Haiti. They're using that as a money laundering place to launder money, just like they're using Ukraine to launder money. So, anyway, we do large deportations from Springfield, Ohio, Trump said, but they're even migrating outside from Springfield, Ohio. They're like out in Colorado, but you also got to remember, Haiti is a third world shithole. Like, they don't have real cows, like, they will eat humans, they will eat cats. They will eat something that's got some sort of protein. They're cannibalistic. But I digress on some of that, but you can do your own research. I'm just saying, like, look it up. But on the flip side of that, you know, all these people that have all these stray animals and stuff like that, and they're complaining about having animal shelters full, you know, it's going to kind of weird, but I was going to say they could actually have an all-you-can-eat buffet at the animal shelter, and they ain't got to worry about giving them the welfare, the food stamps, or anything like that, because them fucking Haitians are going to eat the shit out of some fucking cats and dogs, just like the fucking Asian people eat cats and dogs. But I digress. Anyway. Yeah, no, that is a really good deal. Holy hell. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, Napoleon, stuff like that, you know. It's like over in their country, that's what they have, is they don't have real meat. But at the same time, I mean, when you're eating someone's pets, it does kind of hit in the feels. Oh, yeah, Canada's been pushing them down for a while, so. Let's see. Summit County, Ohio Sheriff called for. Wow. Hairy balls. Hairy balls. Let's see. I don't have any up here. We got a lot of guacamoleans up in my neck of the woods, but they also actually work on the farms. So they go out there, they pick the cabbage and do the shit that us, entitled white folks and shit like that don't do. So, and they pay pennies on the dollar, which in turn, they get that money and then they send it back to their home country because, our money is so much better than theirs once you get the exchange rate done. So Ohio authorities have said there's no credible or detailed reports to support the debunked allegations. Debunked by who? Circulated this week by both Trump and his running mate, Senator J.D. Vance. The Haitian migrants eating domestic pets and birds in the city's public parks. Trump mentioned the claim during a debate, which he was not wrong. I mean, I've seen video. It's what they do. It's their culture. They need to assimilate. We have fucking chickens. We have beef. We have cattle. We have great fucking food here. You ain't got to eat the cats and the dogs and the fucking domestic pets. They're giving you all this fucking money. But also at the same time, it kind of goes back to a cultural thing too. So, heard you laugh and called, yeah. We all know that Kamala Harris is a fascist. But that is neither here nor there. And my whole take on it is you've been in power for 3 fucking years. Why haven't you changed it? You could change anything. You have that power. You're the vice president. You just installed yourself, and there was a coup because you took Biden out and installed yourself. We know Biden's not running the country, and it hasn't. Yeah, that's true, Brian. It was fact checked. That's true. It was fact checked. And I there was a thing someone posted on CNN, and it showed CNN only found, it was a meme, but it was like they found 33 facts or times that Donald Trump lied, and then they had one time that Harris lied. I think they got them numbers reversed, but remember, CNN and stuff like that is the Communist News Network for a reason. Oh, no shit. So they were living pretty good there, right? Hell yeah. Shit. But anyway, so that's kind of what I've got for the fuck your feelings. Hopefully everybody's feelings got fucked and stuff like that. And then we'll do a little bit of a hangs out here and stuff like that. So let me drop the link. Copy. Why is it going so slow? Oh, that's right. It must be like Peter's right. Oh, that's right. T is off tonight. So, all right, let's go there. We'll drop that. We've got to go this way. We'll pull out one of our multiple kits, make a bigger mess of our desk than it already is. Hey, holy shit. I can do this. I can do that. And pin message up to the top. So, I don't know how long I'll hang out tonight, but link is there. If you want to jump in, you can. Yeah, burning hair and flesh is definitely one of them smells and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. That reminds me. So the other thing, the nice thing about this is there's no wheels and tires with this kit, but I've already remedied that. We got some nice Krieger style rims and some nice tires that I stole out of another kit. So this one is ready to go. Well, whatever sense. Exactly right. It's like, holy hell, like, why bring that here? If you're going to go somewhere for a new start, make that new start. Nobody really knows you in that area. You have the world as your oyster. Thank you. Appreciate it, KC. So that's what's going on cancer build. So, actually, Casey, how's the website going? Set them aside so that they don't. All right, so now I got to remember where the hell I left off with this thing, because I got to get this done before I start the other one. But I was going to start that and go through it, but I can do a separate video for that one. So, all right, we've got our wheels. We got some of these. Shit's all dusty and scritchy, but I don't care, because it's going to look cool regardless of what happens. Oh, that's what I got to do. I got to wire my batteries. So that'll go up that side. We got our frame. We got some other parts in here. So we are going old school with the suspension, because I was just not necessarily happy with how the frame was last time. So, and these particular leaf springs that are from a monster truck kit. I remember that should be. Yep, there we go. It is actually the Inspire Orange or Blue. It is the Inspire Candy Orange over a silver base. And the clear did something weird to the hood, and I tried cleaning it out a little bit, but you can definitely tell a difference in the hood. There is a chemical reaction, so that's why the hood looks a little off. So I've actually already got the ones for the monster truck. So I got my custom built Rockwell axles. So these are actually semi-truck axles that I took and threw a little bit of evergreen on and tried to make them look like heavy-duty axles. Right, exactly. It's like you're supposed to go somewhere, start a new life, but no, you keep on falling in with the same, and it's just a vicious cycle. But it's Inspired Candy over a silver base. And let's see, I got to plumb the radiator for that. I got to put these. Let's see, that should be that side and that side. That side. All right, there we go. All right, so let's do a little bit of our. Not sure I got to mask that off. So what's everybody working on tonight? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. It's been a while since I've heard of one of them. Traveling Parts Box. I like it. I like it. Sounds pretty badass. All right, so now we got Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. Thanks for coming to hang out. Fishing's pretty good. Hey, little Jimmy, what's going on, buddy?
What's up?
Not a hell of a lot.
I got my shit set. There.
Nice. What's going on, Andrew? How we doing? So 75 Bell. Oh, Beller. Hell yeah. Good deal. Good deal.
Got the caddy out the stripper finally.
Oh, finally out of the stripper, huh?
Yep. Got some white primer over here. It's new priming.
Nice.
And at the show, I finally picked up some wheels for this Silverado.
Nice. Who'd you end up or what kind of wheels did you end up going with?
There, I can get it.
Here, I'll throw you up on the big full screens there. Hey, KC, I know you sell 3D parts and shit like that. If you want to drop your link in the chat there or whatever, you can do that.
I need to lower the back down just a little bit more, but that'll be all right.
Right.
For $10 at the show, pretty damn nice wheels.
Oh shit, $10. That's like sort of dick you can't beat. Well, I mean you could if you're into that sort of thing, but
There's the box.
Are you gonna try pink again?
On the Cadillac? Oh yeah.
All right, good deal. My man. Now you got to get a Elvis guy or Elvis mural painted on the hood.
Oh yeah. Like that.
Make it a pink Cadillac.
Yeah.
Make America.
Dad's trying to get me to paint it a different color. I picked. Oh God, I'm gonna get this off the stack.
Yeah, that American Mac is pretty big truck and trailer there.
He's trying to get me to paint it a different color because I picked up this Cadillac at the show.
Huh. Michael's might have jewelry too instead of oh, you said you went to a hobby store. Trying to think, what the hell did
It's the 59 convertible caddy. But I've already got this thing. I've already got a bunch of color matched on this caddy, so this one's going pink.
No shit. So hey, you know what? That means business is booming. Business is booming. Especially when you're sitting there and you gotta actually buy more printers. All right, so quiet, Gunther. It is just a vehicle going through the park a little too fast. No big deal.
Throw this up here. I did pretty good at the show.
Really? Did you, as far as kits wise, find anything?
That's what I picked up.
Oh hell yeah! Actually, give me a second. Let me get my dick beaters off here and now I'll throw you on and you can show them off. Yeah, the R model Mac. That one.
A couple.
Holy shit!
The top three are just boxes full of a bunch of parts I could definitely use.
Ooh, that's actually always good. So that's how I got all them semi truck parts. Was that there? Oh shit! Better not do that. Apparently, the super glue just about stuck my thumb to my mouse.
A couple good ones, and I found the trumpeter Bonneville for that body Gary Seeds painted up and gave me for his giveaway.
Nice. So
this kit comes with a lot of photo etch stock, so that's gonna be a
all right. That might be something to look into and stuff like that. Just shoot me an email or whatever, or if you got a link where they are or what you want for them or whatever, you can post them and stuff like that. So Right? Pink and man, that's a hell of a score there, Jimmy. Shit.
I paid. I think I got almost all these for like $10.
Yeah.
The most I paid, it was the dude cut me a deal. It was $30 for all 3 of those boxes full of parts and a complete for Ferrari.
Okay.
And it was $30 for all 4 of those.
Hey,
That was
what's going on? How you been? How you doing?
that was a I'm packing up, ready to leave. Just get them away from me deal.
Well, that's the best time to cut. It's like weird. So when you go to shows, like sometimes like great to get there early to buy the kits, but then it's like you get the better deals when they're getting ready to like. I don't feel like packing this shit up and just fucking, you can wheel and deal then, but it's like hit and miss. But all the good and stuff like that, all the good kits could be like picked over, and it's just it's one of them things. But it's fun though.
Oh yeah. I know I got there a little late. Freaking traffic on the highway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That Bonneville was a crazy score for that price.
Not even the Bonneville was 30.
Oh, the Bonneville was 30? I thought you said they were all 10.
They were all 10 except for the Bonneville was 30, and then the 30 for those 3. And then the 2 Fujimi kits were 15.
Oh, okay, that's right. They probably want a little bit more for them. All right. Yeah, that's right. Fun start.
I got a bunch of photos I need to post from the show. I made a little slideshow out of it on my gallery on my phone to post, and I never did.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, I wish the Cadillac. If I didn't have to strip the Cadillac, I would have taken the Cadillac.
Yeah, you're right. $30 is still pretty good though.
For that trumpeter kit, oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I haven't bought the kit, because on eBay it's freaking ridiculous.
Right.
And I've got the full.
It's like tough times with tough everything. Things are tough all over right now.
Yeah. I got the body when Gary Seeds did his giveaway. I won the body for that kit. It's blue and like all metal flaked and everything.
Ooh.
It's silver with a bunch of blue accents, and he's metal flaked it. It's freaking. You know how Gary Seeds' paint jobs.
Oh yeah, no, that Gary Seeds is a hell of a
beautiful.
painter. I mean, he's nuts when it comes to painting and stuff. So it's crazy. I wish I had half the talent. I mean, my paint jobs are getting a lot better considering from where I started off, but at the same time, it's.
Yeah, a lot of compliments on that turquoise F-150.
Hey.
Yeah, I got to hang out with Bob at the show too.
Oh yeah, Bob's an awesome dude. Like, it was awesome. Like, to go hang out with him at the show, and I didn't recognize him at first, and I was like, I heard him speak to someone else. I'm like, holy shit, it's King Bob. How we doing? That was at my first Acme show.
That was my second Acme show. First Acme.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. No, it was my. No, was it?
That was my first. I think it was my first.
Yeah,
maybe your first too, but I know it was my first.
Ooh, that sounds good. That ice cream sounds really good. But I'm not going to get much of that at dinner. And ooh.
Let me see.
About 200 kits, 1,500 pounds. Unfortunately, I don't know what that would cost to ship over here stateside, but I definitely kind of sounds like a hell of a deal, though.
Need to prop this frame so I can. I'm going to take it all apart and move it anyway. So I'm going to wrench it a little apart. I'll put it back together. But it is.
They do have that in there like that.
Yeah, we had a good time on Saturday at the show.
Oh, yeah, I definitely have fun.
So
I'm
I
gonna
might have to call it a favor, but there's a possibility I will be going to Acme. It's going to be close, but I might have to call on a couple favors and arrange it. So, but I won't be staying at the host hotel. I'll probably be staying at a Choice Hotel, which is like up the street from where it's going to be. If it's still going to be at the same spot. So
Yeah, it's at the convention center.
Yeah, so it's going to be like private.
Yeah, I stay at the Days End.
You said pounds, dollars. So
I stay at the Days End, which is right next to the highway.
Right, that's
a mile up. Right by the Waffle House.
Oh,
the Holiday Inn is right next to the Waffle House, and then we're like across this. There's a gas station and a Burger King, and then the hotel from Waffle House where I'm at.
Okay.
My favorite place, Waffle House.
Waffle House. Backwards.
How am I gonna do it?
Let's see.
Don't drop it. Break this damn frame.
Okay.
First of all, the frame's not level, and that damn thing still needs to come up in the back.
Well, it wouldn't be level.
Well, you know, nothing I can do is straight. Everything's crooked as fuck.
Well, that's how it is. Hey, Ted, what's going on?
Teddy.
Hey, by the way, I still have not sent your package off yet. It is actually sitting in the front seat of my truck. Here's an Amanda's packages.
I should check my Harvard hour and do it. I don't have a standing head small enough to get in this little ass gap. Unless I do. Drove it. Drove it. Or drove it right here. One of these days, I'm gonna clean this desk so I can find shit.
Are you trying to say I'm rubbing off on you?
Mine's been bad for a while.
Well, mine's just bad, but I actually did kind of clean it off a little bit today. Yo, Dwayne, what is up, buddy? How we doing?
For that.
Hey, Andrew.
Drill bit.
I could probably do that too, but I'm gonna have to save room. I'll just mail it down either way. But it'll get to you. I didn't forget, but I kind of just I've been riding the shit out of the motorcycle because it's been nice, and it's just been sitting in my truck, and I don't drive the truck unless I have to because, well, I have a nice motorcycle to ride. So, all right, sounds good, Andrew. I'll be looking for the email. So, let's see if we can get some of the suspension.
No, I haven't. Work anyway. Yeah, that'll work.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. That's why I'm looking forward to relocating down there to the Oakley homies so that I can have 10, 11 months of motorcycle riding season instead of the 4 that I get up here in New York. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Why are you not sticking?
You know, the first time when I first got on these chats and stuff in your chat, when you said you were from New York, I thought you were joking.
No,
you just don't seem like a New York. You don't seem like a New York boy. That was like he's
well. I'll tell you something right now. I can show you on the map where I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Way up.
Well, when you said New York, I immediately went to like, oh, New York City.
Everybody does. Like when I meet when I was in the Army, I meet other New Yorkers. like we would have to actually sit there and like give a big city like Syracuse, Albany, whatever, and then go from there to figure out where that other person lived. It's like weird. There's more to New York than New York City.
Yeah.
I live out right in the middle of nowhere. Actually, let me pull up the map here quick. What is that? The Google Satellite or whatever that is? Google Satellite.
Yeah, that was my finger.
I know. I just about glued my finger to a bunch of different shit and stuff like that. Last couple times here, I've been fucking with shit. Let's see.
Oh, I take that.
Let's see.
That might be a little too low, actually.
Frontenac Park. Go up this way.
Whatever, if I lower this too much, just means I'll lower the phone. Just everywhere.
Let's see.
Get in there, you asshole.
Well, I see they haven't updated.
There you go, Rick.
All right. Oh, that's right. Let me go back here. Well, I could tell they haven't updated and stuff like that. So.
Yeah. I can stay.
Yeah, I'm going to try to. October 6th, I don't think I have anything going on that I know of. So, so I should be able to make that show. Here,
It's so much easier. These damn wheels. I can just use the axles that come with the foos kit.
So, anyway, I'll zoom in a little more, but they haven't updated this in a while because it's been probably about a good 3 years since I've owned that red truck. But that right there, that red and white truck, those are mine. I haven't owned that in a while. So, and then I'm going to zoom out and show you exactly like how rural I am. Like I live in a trailer park, so I got like that cred going on. Mr. Rillos, what is going on? So
there we go.
All right. So like we just zoomed straight out off my house. So there's Union Springs. So that right there is a town, basically village of Union Springs. It ain't that big. And you can tell there's a lot of farm fields there. Like, that's all farm fields. And reservation, too, because they got the Cayuga and the Seneca Indians and stuff like that. So we got a big cigarette. We got a big gas station, cheap smoke. Oh, no, that's going south on 90. I want to go north on 90. I got winery right about less than a mile from my house. Yeah, so like I said, I got like lakefront and more fields, more farm fields. So, and yes, I am actually in New York. It's just like I'm in the middle part. Like this is what we call the Finger Lakes region. Because the myth is when Paul Bunyan fell because he tripped over Babe, the blue ox, is where his hand fell and made the Finger Lakes. So, yep. So yeah, that's just something there. Yep,
Yeah,
Lake Erie's further west. So yeah, like I said, that's Yep. Yeah, Lake Erie was off to the west there a little bit more. So, but yeah, like I said, I live out in the rural part. I'm like, I got that street cred. So, or I'm sorry, I got that hick cred. Like working on the farm over the summer. Oh, excuse me, bless me. Working on the farm over the summer, baling hay, fucking make some money. Oh yeah. Yeah, we get it, but sometimes we don't get it as much.
That's perfect. I feel like the other side is up a little.
No, I got to make sure this one.
No, that's lined up. That's all lined up.
Make sure this is going the right way again.
Damn, I didn't need to cut that much out of this bed. I'll put these tires a little bit. I was gonna sink them up in there a bunch, but I don't know. 19-inch wheels.
Like I said, that's out and. But yeah, I'm probably from Lake Erie. I'm probably about a good 2.5 hour drive to Lake Erie because that's out toward Buffalo and stuff like that. So I know that's beautiful, but you also got, Australia and stuff like that. So it's nuts. I've seen some of the places down there, and I would actually almost consider like living there just because I'd fit right in. Well, he does that. Yeah, he did say his boyfriend is white, so you got to have something big to get through all that, or hell, just aim for a roll and aim for the wet spot. Grab a handful of flour and aim for the wet spot. I know everybody needed that visual and stuff like that. That's why I got to strap a 2x6 to your ass to keep from going in when you're going down. I'm wrong.
Alrighty. I kind of like the look.
Oh, I know they got a lot of shit in New York City, but in southeastern Minnesota, that's probably out in the middle of nowhere. Yep, that's gonna have to be on my list of places to go. Is Australia? Go down there. That'd be pretty cool. My best friend Anthony is in over in the Middle Eastern countries right now, and not for war, for work actually. It was weird because he had hey, what's going on, Rick? How we doing?
Hey, Rick.
Oh, okay. You're talking about gotcha. Okay, it was spam. Gotcha. That makes sense. Never mind.
Cliff, throw me up for a second.
Huh? Oh,
throw me up on the big for a second.
Yep. There he is.
I'll show you guys a trick. If you're going, when you decant spray paint into a cup or whatever, you want to get the gas out real quick, stick a toothpick in it, and it'll just foam up and it'll degas in like 10 minutes.
Ah.
I don't think the camera's not picking it up. It looks like a fizzy Coke in there.
I'd love it just to say I've been there.
Yeah, that's the easiest way to get the bubbles out. Just stick a toothpick or something in the cup, and it will. I
got plenty of toothpicks and stuff like that, so I've been using them for different stuff.
It will foam
toothpicks too.
It will foam right up, just like you're. It's like you're pouring a Coke in a cup over ice. It will foam up just like that.
That's an awesome tip, Bob. Thanks. Appreciate that.
And get that gas out, then so you can spray airbrush it.
Right, and it doesn't leave little fish eyes all over the place.
Right,
and,
right.
yeah, like I did that one time. I fucking forgot, and I just shook the piss out of the can after I decanted it, and it was like it just all over the place. I'm like, oh.
This is what I've got to do. I've got to go back and the paint yellow I painted, and the paint of the yellow of the decals are slightly different. So I've got the paint that I painted the car, and I'm gonna feather that back in over the top of the decal to bring it together like the flames.
Oh.
Hey, Kevin, let's get something else straight. You're my stepdad.
You can see the different line with a difference in color.
And Gary Ride the Winds.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can put it. Well, you said the decal kind of changed that a little bit, right?
Yeah, the decal was a little bit different color yellow than the paint I painted.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go back and airbrush a little, fade it in that seam line so that it goes away. You won't be able to see a color difference.
Nice.
I know the camera's not there. The camera's showing it better there.
Oh yeah. I see it a lot better now. It's
the yellow on the decal is a lot darker than the yellow I painted. So we'll fade that in over it and let it blend because it can be dark yellow up here at the top.
Right. Because
so I gotta kill out the separation line. But yeah, that's the easiest way to do it when decanting.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you'll stir it around and it looks like foam, and it's foam just like that. It's like it's got like a bottle of Coke poured over ice.
These little cups here today. And
all right, let's cut out a tonneau cover for the paper. Because I cut too much out of these fender wells than I needed to, and I don't feel like fixing it, so I'm going to just make a tonneau cover.
Well, you can make tonneau covers. They're easy to do.
Little sheet stock's all you need. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did on the turquoise F-150. I cut a bunch of the fender well out, and instead of making a new fender well, I just made a
piece of a clamshell box, anything.
Yep.
Garage sale sign, that's my favorite source of plastic.
I've got this extra just big piece of plastic that I've been using. It's a little thick than I'd like it to be, but it's just what I have for the meantime.
So I mean, you use what you got, and that's the best thing about this. You can go as expensive or as cheap as you want.
Yeah, you just get a Walmart for sale sign. Get one of the big ones. They're like $4. That's half a lifetime's worth of for the sheet stock.
I'll round the sides off and make it look like one of the ones that come up over, like with the one that's on my back will pick up.
Oh, you're gonna do like a hard style or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I cut the fender wells out a little more than I probably needed to for these 19-inch rims, and I don't feel like making another fender well. So I'm just gonna make a big hard top tonneau cover it right up.
Nice. Hey, what's going on, Ernie? Yeah, IPMS shows are pretty cool. They got a lot of different stuff. Hey, anytime, KC, more than welcome. Hey, next time you want to come on, hang out, just click the link and stuff like that. I'll throw you up there, and you can show some shit. So
yeah, I cut out more than I needed to. I thought the wheels would sink in a little more, but I kind of like where they are. The front a little lower than the back.
So funny story. I ended up just going on that S10. I'm going to work on slamming that. So I just cut it all the way across, like with the box, and I'm going to C-notch the frame.
Mm-hmm.
And then going to go that way with it. But I'm going to take air tank because I got some extra air tanks out of the big rig parts that I got. And I'm going to actually do like air suspension under it. And what the hell is it?
Kind of sort of skinny tires, but that's okay.
That's all right. I got them big fat wide. They're like these wheels right here. They got the brake drum. Oh, never mind. No wonder why no one can see because. Well, that sucks, Ernest.
If only I can get my hood to fit down. My hood's warped.
Because I got like these fancy low pro ones there. Of course, I just dropped.
Here, I'll show you guys.
But you know what? I got another one in the package sitting right here. So
I found out something also about the single cab short bed OBS truck. With just a little bit of lengthening, the frame from the Foose F100 fits under it perfect. You just got to lengthen it just a small bit. But the frame works really good under it. Same with the motor. The motor fits really good in it.
Yeah, so that
cut the top of the transmission off to use the body, the interior, but that's okay.
Right. I got to do a little bit of work to that, but that S10 is getting a V8 shoehorned in it.
That's the same idea I got with the S10 I picked up at the show.
I'm going to shoehorn a fucking big block in it or something.
Oh,
So I've got one of, who the hell's engine is this? Oh, no. This is, I got one of Miguel's engines that I'm putting in my Pro Street one, which is going to be an S10 for Dylan's 2023 Pro Street group build, which I already got the frame narrowed and some other stuff. I just got to throw some paint on it and figure out. It probably ain't going to look perfect, but it'll look good when I get done with it, kind of, sort of. So
that's what I'm doing with this one. I'm going to Pro Street it with a big block. Pick that up the show, too.
Oh, shit. That sucks. Well, we'll definitely keep her in the prayers and stuff like that.
Yeah, the frame and the motor's been painted on that S10, but I'm not using that frame or that motor, so it didn't matter to me.
Gotcha.
$10 for that.
Shit, that ain't bad.
I'm chopping everything up on it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Right.
There was one dude there at that show, and I think I pissed him off. He had all of his kits jacked way up on price, and even ones that he had a couple that had been started that he still wanted like $25-$30 for. And I lowballed the fuck out of him at like $10 for one of the started ones, and he got a little pissed off and kind of looked at me weird.
That doesn't surprise me. And that's the other thing too, and stuff like that.
He had been doing that the whole show. He didn't sell not one thing. At the end of the show, when he was packing up all the stuff that he had brought, I freaking started pointing at all of his stuff. Motherfucker still wouldn't come down.
Well, some people are just Jews frugal like that. I was right the first time, but you know.
He was one of them guys. He had Ollie's kits for $20.
Oh, yeah.
Which I called out a dude on an Ollie's kit. He had the Viper. He had it for like $15. And I said, damn, this is an Ollie's kit, dude. This is like $12. And he kind of looked at me, shook his head, and I was like, I'll give you 10 for it. And he's like, yeah, whatever. Well, fuck it.
Right. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'll take my business out. Not trying to sound like that guy, but also at the same time, it's like,
Now, when you're overpricing your stuff like that bad, no, I'm going to be that guy. You're a dumbass.
Yeah, I mean, also at the same time, I mean, it's all whatever. I mean, like my grandfather always said, there's a seat for every ass and an ass for every seat. All depends on if you're the chair or the ass.
Yep.
Did I not put these in right?
Now, do I want to use this
Oh, that's right. That's what I got to do.
for Tono, or do I want to get a thinner, like, piece of plastic?
Ooh, 4 to 8 weeks. Jesus. Gonna get done at noon. I know that was a bad joke, but still. high noon. Yeah, we'll definitely be keeping the prayers and stuff like that, Brian. It's a hell of a thing, especially when it comes to your eyes. Exactly, and that's what I was saying, Jeff. They're his kits, so he can do whatever he wants with them.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't mean I'm going to call him a fucking walker. Oh, and then that damn night after the Saturday night after the show, we went to the Peebly dirt track up here. And we park and we're all like grabbing our shit, walking in. And there's this F-350 parked right next to where we parked. And the dude, he's got his dog chained up in the bed of his truck. Little puppy. The truck was ice cold. It'd been there a while. His bed was full of shit. The dog had no food, no water, nowhere to lay down, and it was just chained up in his truck. Me and my dad we're dog lovers. We were pissed. I climbed up in there and moved a bunch of his shit, and I threw a bunch of stuff out of the bed of his truck just onto the ground and go fuck himself. And made room for the dog. And I said something. Me and my dad said something to the dude that was running security there that night. And he was equally as pissed as we were. They called it over the announcements 3 or 4 times. Owner of the white F-250 with the dog come and meet security by the front gate. Nobody ever showed up. I went back a few times and checked on the dog and refilled his water a couple times because he was drinking.
Sure he was probably partially dehydrated. And...
Oh yeah, it wasn't a hot day, but it wasn't a cold day either.
Right.
So it was still humid. And this was the coolest freaking dog. He was like a little Rottweiler. He looked like a little Rottweiler mix because he was real small for a Rottweiler. That was the coolest fucking dog. Dude, and then I started tearing up a little bit because the second time I went and brought him water, I could hear him from the gate walking out to the parking lot. I could hear him out there crying. I walk over to give him water. He starts hanging out with me, and as soon as I start walking off, he starts yelping and crying.
Well, yeah, because you probably don't get the attention and shit like that he needs.
Yeah. Oh, cops got called because when the dude went to leave, wasn't even coming out because the announcements. He went to leave. Got in his truck. The security dudes were out there waiting by his truck for him to come out. And security dude started talking to him, and he immediately started trying to fight the security dudes. He immediately started trying to fight the security dudes, and cops ended up getting called and shit. Yeah, no, I that had me pissed off all night. I could not believe that.
You know, there's just some people out there that don't deserve animals.
I was talking to the security dude at the end of the night when we were leaving, and I asked him about it, and he was telling me all that. And then he said, yeah, he was like some 23-year-old punk whose dad bought him a brand new fucking truck.
Oh, got mommy and daddy's money, so he has no accountability for anything and stuff like that.
Because it was a brand new F2 or F350, brand new fucking truck.
Hey, what's going on, Jason? How we doing?
The bed was full of tools, cans, and I guess the coolers where the dog's water was. It was a cooler full of old beer water. Like it was nasty ass water is what the dog had. Okay. I was pretty well pissed all night. I didn't have very much lunch, right?
I would have at least fucking taken them inside with me.
Oh, my mom kept telling me, no, you don't get the cops called. Blah, 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 blah.
Why get the fucking cops called? That's horse shit. Straight up.
Okay, I was drinking. That's why.
Hey, what's going on, Andy? How we doing? Hey, I did drop the link at the top, so if anybody wants to jump in and stuff like that, you're more than welcome to. Rafa, what's up, buddy?
So, Jimmy, I'm going to give you a proven analogy that works. Okay, I sold a kit. I could have got triple that amount of money from somebody else. I sold it to Brian at the cost.
Let me turn my volume up. Hang on, Jeff. You're like real quiet. Give me just
That's
a seconds.
I can barely hear him too.
Oh, that's you then. You're real quiet for us, Jeff.
It's my damn computer again. That's what it is. But is this better?
Yeah.
All right.
All right. What was up?
Okay. See, if you came over to me and you acted like that, which I understood, there's a proper way to do it, and there's an asshole way to do it.
Yeah.
I'm literally, I know people who will do this. They won't sell it to you at that price. The next guy they will, just to piss you off.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wasn't a dick
When
at
negotiating,
first. It was
do
when
it like
I
you want to be
lowballed him
treated.
and he was kind of a dick. Is when I started being a dick.
Okay, but I agree with you.
But I get what you're saying.
Price is too high. I'm not denying that. That's just the nature of the beast. What you do is say, okay, no, we're good. No, I'll pass.
Oh, I
And then
did.
leave it at that.
But I get what you're saying.
Because when I hate to say this in the worst way, but when some of these vendors get that way, it just. Yeah, I am an asshole. I've never denied it. Cliff, have you ever heard me deny I'm an asshole?
Even I never denied it myself. Hell, I don't go to meetings because I don't admit it, but you know.
But some people you just can't negotiate with.
No.
And them are the ones you just walk off and let them suffer in silence. And
yeah,
there's always going to be a better deal somewhere.
Oh yeah, like that.
Just do like I did. I bought 2 kits and got 8 more in the raffle for $20.
Yeah, that was what I should have did. I didn't enter the damn raffle.
I'll tell you, enter the raffles. I'm telling you right now, enter the raffles.
Or raffle, you win an airbrush and you raffled off, make freaking twice your money back, triple your money back.
No shit, because we were actually talking about that. Me and Craig from Craig's Model Corner there, or from Craig's.
Yeah, we were sitting at the table when he was selling them off.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like all of a sudden, it was like it called my number, and we were within a couple. I think we were in three digits of each other, and I got that. I won that Grex at Acme, that airbrush. I was like, holy shit. I was like totally taken aback. And it was like, we said it was going to hit right around our number. I said, sure as shit. So
that's how I got that yellow.
I'm just here to irritate
no.
the living shit out of you.
Not Kyle. RKD is Kyle.
Should have left your volume down. It wasn't my volume.
Hey, Curtis, how's everything going? So I'll be getting with you guys on the side. I will be in your neck of the woods about middle of November for recon mission. So I will be down there in your guys' neck of the woods. So I'll hit you guys up in Wagner and stuff like that. Even though I'll be staying up and stuff like that.
Oh, what's up, Joey?
All right, I'm out of here, Cliff. Y'all have a great rest of your
night.
Right.
Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks.
And Jimmy, remember, Bubba loves the
no, that's all right. It's all good, Red.
Riding crop.
Huh? I heard Bubba and Mullet. Cliff was talking.
My bad.
No,
Cliff,
it's
you
actually
want to tell him what a ponytail is for most guys?
Huh?
Never mind. I'm going to get out of here before I get you in trouble. Have a great night, guys.
Good Lord. See you, Jeff.
Mean like there's a horse's ass underneath every ponytail?
Yeah, definitely will. And but I'll be trailering the bike down, so I've actually got my U-Haul and stuff like that. So Teresa doesn't want me to use the trailer and stuff like that my father's got with a chuck on it. She wants me to actually rent a U-Haul trailer to drag the bike down. So, but I mean, it is going from New York to Oklahoma, so I mean, I kind of do understand a little bit. what the hell was I just going to do? There's something I was going to do. But yeah, we'll definitely be looking forward to it. I'll be, like I said, coming down on, well, in a truck, but I'll be, have the motorcycle with me. So maybe we can, and I'll bring my fancy 360 and then I can, you know, get a second chance garage just out there tearing shit up on the bikes. Well, not tearing it up, but, you know, have a good night, Fafa. So, yep. So I went to my district meeting for the VFW this weekend. That was kind of fun. So, yeah. Well, I mean, it'd probably be a little bit different from you than me because, I mean, like cold weather doesn't really bother me because I'm used to it. So I'll probably it'll be like, you know, I was gonna say like an hour and 20, hour and a half to prior to Veneta. So yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it and looking forward to meeting you and Nate and hanging out with you guys. So
make sure you stop at Uranus and get some fudge on your way down there.
yeah, where's that? That's in Oklahoma, ain't it?
No, it's in Missouri.
Oh, Missouri. Oh yeah, that's right, because we'll be driving down. So
on I-44 right next to Fort Leonard Wood.
The
Uranus Bud Factory. Yep.
There was someone I just seen who just went there and stuff like that. Hey, what's going on, Mike Mods? How we doing? Yeah, weekend wasn't too bad, but oh. Nice. Well, not on that. I'm getting ahead in the comments here. Well, I'll definitely keep her in prayer and stuff like that. That's you on the prayer list there, Joey. Sweet. Yeah. But we're looking around Veneta, but we're also, I'm like looking prior, basically within about 60 to 65 miles, air miles around, you know, from Veneta. So, yeah, Uranus is in your butt crack. But yeah, I've been meaning to, like I said, reach out to you guys, and I've just been busy doing kind of my own thing and just. But like I said, we still probably won't be down there till next year and stuff like that. So. But. Uh-oh. Oh, no kidding. What happened to the Valkyrie? That's not cool. Shrinkage. That's what happens when you put cold water on it. You get shrinkage. So now I got to make some. Where the hell did I just put that other one at? I know I just had. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It rolled under. All right, Red. Appreciate you dropping off. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how late we're gonna go till. I mean, I don't know. I might go to like 9:30, 10 o'clock. I ain't sure. I just was running, like I said, late. Been working on building stairs and stuff like that off the back of my house. Finally. All right, Ted. Tell you, Amanda and stuff like that that you know, say goodnight, send their best.
Where's my bed? There you go.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, Mike. Hell yeah.
That will work. If I can get it straight, we can actually look at it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot the Valkyrie shaft drive. But that's also because basically all that is just basically a stripped down Goldwing. Because it's got the same engine as a Goldwing in it. So
That's right. Have to be in with it. There. With the Sharpie. Of course, I left a little Sharpie, so I'm looking at work.
yeah, make some
Sharpie.
blocks here.
Comments not.
Fishing blocks here.
All right.
Oh, it didn't go.
Now that I can stand that. Remove.
Yeah, it is true. All right, Jason, appreciate it. Enjoy dinner. Yep. Yep. I remember when they came out, they were nasty, and then I didn't realize it until I got later and a little older that I'm like, holy shit, the Valkyrie's just a Goldwing with, yeah, it's basically just a Goldwing engine, like stripped down. Ah, okay. That's right. That was a model car show that Jason was going to. That's right. I haven't watched the video yet, but I've seen a video there. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. They probably couldn't go any faster than 35 miles an hour. Damn. Nice, Ernie. That's awesome.
Let me see. This is the backside. Stand. Little and my hang.
Pucks here.
Do I have any ducktail spoilers? I'm gonna put a little ducktail spoiler on the end of this top. Just to give it that little bit of flair.
Give it to me, flair. The flair. The flair.
Which I think there is a ducktail spoiler in one of the boxes of parts I bought after.
Yeah, I'm sure that's sure definitely Vinny is glad to be back home just so he could beat up Mojo.
Me too.
Yeah. No, some of the vibrations they get weird, especially on the shaft drive. They're fucking sketchy. Like chain drive is one thing, you know, you get the vibration and stuff like it, but yeah, no, when you got a shaft drive, that's a whole nother beast altogether. Because
This
I know
is one
I
of
did that on my
box of
VMAX.
parts I bought at the show. That thing is completely full.
Wow.
Just parts. There's a 454 motor.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of work into that. I remember you showed pictures of it.
396. There's a bunch of parts out of the.
Wasn't that one Ferrari you bought as a parts kit? The only thing wrong with it had a broken window?
Yeah, the rear window's got a little crack in it. That's the only thing wrong with it. And it was in that deal of the parts kits I got. It was this box full of parts, 2 more boxes full of parts, and then a complete Ferrari kit that only had a little crack in the back window. $30 for all of it. It's definitely by itself $30 worth of parts.
Oh yeah, that's what I did with them semi truck kits and stuff like. I got all them parts, stuff like that.
Even all the chrome parts that are in are still sealed in bags.
Wow.
There's
Oh, that's last show. That's. I might make that one. I might not. We'll see what's going on. Have a good night, Joey. Appreciate it.
All right.
I found a little thing in the box that said there's parts in here from a 67 Camaro.
That's real good. Glad
a
that
69, a 67,
following you.
a 67 Camaro, a 68 Camaro, and a 69 Firebird.
Mm.
So like there's multiple wheels, all the tires are here, complete chassis. All three of these are basically complete kits. They just ain't got no body.
I ain't got nobodies. Nobodies.
All right. Hey, Brian, I appreciate you coming and hanging out and stuff like that. Good luck with your surgery tomorrow. We'll definitely be keeping you in the prayers. And, yeah. Good luck.
Hope you give me lots of good drugs.
Good luck with the surgery.
All right. I found the Camaro ducktail spoiler.
Oh, okay. So you're going to be up as a vendor. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. That doesn't fit very well.
Okay. No, that's really cool. I appreciate that.
Nah.
I appreciate that. I'll probably bring something down for you guys too. So got something down there you can hang up in the shop. So
maybe I'll make my own ducktail.
Appreciate it, Curtis. Hell yeah.
I need to go through and park the kits and put stuff in bags and start labeling stuff. I have no idea what the frick is.
Oh,
I need to clean it out down here. I got a bunch of boxes over here from kits I've already built in here. Next room.
Mania, 8 lights in the interior. Jesus. Well, no, that is 1/16 or 1/12 scale. So I mean that's pretty huge.
Yeah, my dad come down and messed with me. He was looking at the kits I bought a little bit more. And he's looking at him like, what are you gonna do with all these? I'm like, oh, I just started listing out. I got plans for all these kits over here already. I already know what color they're gonna go, what wheels I want, what motor.
I guess half the battle is just figuring out what the hell you want to do, and then you end up changing right in the middle. Oh no! Wait, that's me. That's what I do.
I do that too, but usually when I buy a kit, if I don't pick it up and immediately have an idea of what to do with it, I won't buy it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, let me know, Jimmy, if you can't find that 2006 Camaro for the donor kit. I think I've got one more in the stash.
Yeah, they're on eBay. I've got one saved on my cart. It's just
Okay.
back ordering it. But once I do order that, I might end up ordering it here soon, and that'll be my next project. That freaking Firebird body is badass. Jay's, he still has that set of 22-inch snowflakes. That looks good on there.
Oh, the snowflakes. Hey, what's going on, Sergey?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, did you ever finally get my damn shop card? Awesome. Good deal. Glad it showed up.
Yeah, Walmart never has had model kits. I don't know why, but they never have.
Nope, you're welcome. Thank you. Or I mean, you're welcome. That's what I mean. Wow, that's weird. Hey, Mr. Radcliffe, how we doing this evening? How you feeling? How you doing? Wow. Huh. Oh yeah, no. I did. Yeah, it was just kind of like a rush, but I had my VFW meeting last week. That's why I did the Tuesday. Well, that's good. At least you're on this side of dirt, Mark. It's all that matters. It's all.
I had my days messed up.
Well, that's all
yesterday.
right. Yeah, I was. What was I? I was doing something else. I think it was like either Saturday or Sunday, and thought it was like. I'm like, no, it's not. It's Sunday. So.
I did that yesterday. I was messed up waiting for you to go live. I thought it was freaking Monday.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. Okay.
Yep. Well, because last week I did it Tuesday.
This one. Yeah, because we have to switch.
Yep, we had to
Second week
switch.
switcheroo.
I've noticed that with me not being in school anymore, I never know what damn day it is.
Well, see, that's part of also being an adult too, is you can do whatever you want.
Well, I know what days I work, so my brain will just click, hey, today's Wednesday, today's Tuesday, whatever, you work today. But on days that I'm off, I know I'm off, but I have no clue what fucking day it is. Or I'll think I work, and it'll be like Friday, and I don't work Fridays. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do this a little bit different. I'll slide these little things in here. So
All right. How does that? That is pretty info, actually. Holy shit, that was first try. One bitch.
Hell yeah. You done the gotta did it. Oh, hold on.
That thing's off just a
Vertical.
Oh, it's because I don't have the front window. No, yeah, it hangs off a little bit.
Mute for a second so I don't know you're.
Oh yeah, I'll put you on the big screen. All right.
I think say it was on me.
Wet sanded, sand your models.
Let me flip that a little bit to the left a little even.
Okay, so Sergey has a question. When you wet sand and sand your models down to where the surface is smooth,
all right.
But here comes a problem where the paint don't want to smooth. So I think that is I think just shit in your paint after you sand. Hit it with like what is it? Like
I'm gonna be honest. I can't answer
like
this. I've never wet sanded a kit.
Well, I mean, it's sometimes you're trying to do it or just polish out like a clear coat.
Clear
Stuff like that. Yeah, no kidding, Donnie. Wait till you retire.
I don't clear coat.
So you can also
Well, yeah,
sand it down to it smooth, and then now are you doing clear or are you doing paint? So you can actually get the paint down till it's smooth, and then you can put another coat over the top of it, just so that it builds up. Because you want to build the paint up.
Yeah, because when you start sanding it, the shininess will go away, and you can see the shiny parts are where are low, and the dull parts are high. You want to get it to where it's basically all looking dull, and then you can put another coat of paint or
Yep.
clear over the top of that. And then you should just be able to polish as long as you put it on light. Don't flood it.
Yeah, you got to do light coats, and that's where. Thank you, Bob. That's kind of where I was messing up on some because I wet sand them. I get them all kind of like nice and smooth, and then I'd like sit there and I'd put. I'm like, what the hell? Where'd all these fish eyes come from? And then it's like, yep, that's like contaminated paint, or I believe it was contaminated. It's or contamination under the paint after I got done wet sanding because I didn't like clean it off right.
Yeah, then you got to wash it and dry it out and dry it off and get it all back just like before you painted it the first time.
Yep. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did. That's right. I did cut these off.
So this one is not been wet sanded or anything yet.
Yeah, I hear you there.
White coats on there.
Same.
Just a little bit of time. So that has not yet been wet sanded or anything, polished anything. It's just color and clear.
Yeah.
And this one hasn't been, it's just color. I haven't put any clear on it yet either.
Right.
It's
and
smooth.
And you're just trying to get that decal smooth that so it fades and blends in. Then when you go to put the clear on,
all the decal
in and make it nice.
Yep, it'll look like it was all painted on. Okay, my paint has stopped bubbling.
Well, once you get it sanded and stuff like that, because if you get the, you got to get rid of the high spots and then make it all kind of low. And when it's dull, it's all smooth and uniform. But you might have to, like said, like lighter coats because you got to build the paint up, and then as it does, the paint will fill in the low spots, and you just keep working it, and it'll work pretty good. I know. The hell is it? I know sometimes your humidity will affect your paint too. The humidity and stuff like that will affect the paint.
Yeah, the humidity is really bad where I live, Sergey. And I know if it's really humid outside, my paint has more of a probability to fuck up. Like it'll take either a few days to dry or it'll just not adhesive to the kit correctly. And that's all humidity stuff.
Yeah, it could be even temperature related, the temperature of the paint to the what you're spraying.
Let your paint get at least room temperature. And then after you spray your body, if it's real humid here, I'll bring the body while it's painted upstairs and it'll all be room temperature and it'll dry better.
All right, no problem, Ernie. I'll be on the lookout for them.
It dries better when I do that.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey there, Rick.
But I'm in a basement, so it doesn't get too humid down here. But some days it's just really humid outside, which causes it to be really humid down here. And I just have to bring my kits upstairs to dry. I think that's why, like on the Bronco behind me, it took 2 weeks for the paint to dry on that kit.
And you're
but
using
it was also
right?
But for a week and a half, we probably had 90 degree humidity. It was hot as shit down here. So, Sarge's definitely right. Humidity is a big factor in your paint colors.
Because I know that purple Camaro that I painted for Rick there, or Veronica build and stuff like that. That was actually kind of wet. The rain moved in. It was humid as shit. And I mean, it didn't do too bad and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, that cleared. Oh, yeah, I seen that today, Mike, and that was pretty crazy. Oh, shit. So you're sanding down with 2000 and it's smooth. trying to get where I can strip the paint down, and I was using oven cleaner. Ooh.
That
Normally it works on chrome and stuff like that. Normally, if you want heavy duty stuff, DOT brake fluid works good.
LA Awesome is what I used on the Cadillac, and it stripped that shit right off. Yeah, you can get. Bob recommended it actually. You can get it at Dollar General, a big thing of it for like $6.
Awesome.
Sarge, this big old thing was $6. That's a lot of damn shit. That's what I have left after filling my container up. So I got extra.
Yeah, so you should be able to just work down the dots and stuff like that, then reapply the color and stuff like that to where it's dull, and then apply light coat of paint over top of it, build it up, and then work it that way. Yeah, no kidding. Typos are fun. Okay, that works.
Which you can use, Sarge, to strip of power. You can use that. It works good. I just got LA Awesome because at my Dollar General, a big thing of purple was $10. That was $6. So I cheap-assed it, but it worked good.
Right.
So.
And I've done that with like motorcycle rims too. I'll soak them in like that awesome orange.
Mm-hmm.
Hose them down just to get a lot of the brake dust and the grime off. Oh, what the hell kind of paint you using? Just regular Rust-Oleum, or is it? No, it's in there.
Clip's gonna have to rename this the noisiest podcast. Bob's airbrushing.
I'm sorry, let me turn it off. I forgot.
Actually, you know what? I could have actually just done it. Yeah.
I know I'm joking because I'm grinding on a tonneau and Bob's painting, so I said this is the noisy podcast. This is the noisy stream.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly, Sergey. Do what you do to keep it going. Yeah, beast, wildebeest. Get them scrambled eggs.
Yeah. And Sergey is good. You got a lot of people on here that are good painters to help you out. When I started the modeling thing, I really didn't know about the YouTube stuff about it. So I just kind of figured it out as I went.
Them bad boys. Oh, that's right. All right, so I think we got our.
I'm sanding it down. Fuck me. You bastard. You bastard. You bastard. Up there.
Yes.
That is noticeable. I have to burn that out. That is a pain in the ass.
PETA, pain in the ass. All right.
Actually, where I grinded it.
Hey, Mr. Edward Leonard, what is going on?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like I said, I got the link up there in the chat, so not doing too bad, Edward. Hopefully everything is good with y'all and stuff. So nipply. I like nipplies. I like titties and I like motorboating.
Dropping shit. So that's right.
I had a very old biker man down the street. and he let me touch his old lady's titty. Have a good weekend, Mike. Appreciate good week ahead. Good luck at the show and have fun there when you get the set up there. Anytime, Edward, anytime.
Right there is where I need it. That's a lot of sand in it. Yeah.
Oh, no, where the hell did I do with my... Oh, there it is. Let's slap a little bit of that in there.
Yeah, bend down there.
Don't.
I'm gonna fuck it up using that Dremel head sander. I don't have any more good sandpaper. I need a chip ball sander.
Uh-huh. What the? Oh, there's one. And two.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad I haven't painted the primer that Cadillac yet. I have to fill in the holes on top of it where the roof is.
Ooh, that's actually probably a good idea.
Leaving a topless.
And they're topless. I like them topless.
Pink Cadillac? Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got those two holes on, which I got Bondo outside. I'll just plop a little bit in the hole, dry it, let it
It goes
dry.
down, the price goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now I got to remember which.
That's why my mom always told me never date a girl that drives a convertible.
No, you always take them to the water park on a first date. Ah, there you go. Yeah, try warming the paint can and stuff like that up might help too, Sergey. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, the link is up there at the top of the chat, so you just gotta click on the link to pop up background and oh, we used to have the same problem there. Sometimes you'd have to actually just put the leash on him and just drag his ass outside. I don't know if that'll work for that, but hey, what's going on, Josh? How we doing, Mr. Rosman? Yeah, agree with Kevin. That definitely sounds like a problem.
Hands over a bit. So, and then where it dips in right there. That's all. So that needs just come in a little bit, and I will deal with the little dip it has in the side of the tonneau.
Actually, you know what? That don't look too bad.
Because I'm not going to try to cut out, you know. You know what? Do I have a spare tonneau just for something else? I didn't even think about that.
I think that may be. Hey, I think I got.
You got me now.
Nice.
All right, let me see. I just have more tonneau.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. No, that's true. That's why I said it's. Yeah, I know. You do the same thing with Barry. You want to go out, he'd have to fucking hook his collar and drag his ass out. Barry was about the same. He was like about 80 pounds. So I just got Ernest frame and stuff like that. That's that 116, or I'm sorry, 112 Foose Camaro frame that that's a frame part that he's been working on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking looks good. But it's also 112 scale. That's a lot of shit that what you can do with that because
So instead of making this tonneau cover because I messed it up, I'd have to recut it. I have the tonneau from the 72 Chevrolet I could use. Cut that. That's not bad looking. Hangs off a little bit around the side.
All right. It's pretty.
That just makes it look better as a hard tonneau.
There he is.
Hard tonneau kind of come
Yeah, all right. Let me put you up on full screen here.
What's up, buddy?
Like and yeah. All right. Let's see what she's working with.
You have no sound, Sergey.
I was gonna say here.
Oh, can you, oh, let me see. Can you hear me?
Yep, now we can.
Hear you now. Yep. I can hear you now.
Oh, it's probably because I had my hand over the microphone.
That one did.
Yep, that'll do it. I was gonna say, I'm like.
Now Tom's gone again.
Did you sand through the paint, Sergey, or is it just not stripping like you want it? You're muted again, Sergey.
No, he's doing this from his phone, so it's going to be kind of hard because he's probably got his finger over the mic. So,
oh,
yeah, I see where that is right there.
Yeah, it looks like it's almost like it's peeled. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to put it in something Purple Power or Ellie Austin or something and take it all the way back down.
Yeah. Or depending on the type of paint, like I said, you don't want to do it uber long, but DOT brake fluid.
We'll work on the enamels, yeah, and lacquers, but mostly it's.
I've actually got a bottle here in my thing somewhere. But brake fluid works well, but you don't want to leave it in there for uber long. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sergey, try leaving and coming back because you're still muted for us, brother.
No, he's probably got his finger over the mic.
Or like flick your mic on and off. I know I've had to do that a few times. Just turn my mic off and
Frozen.
Try to do that again. Actually, hold on. Oh, shit. He'll be back. So that there is Ernest Boost Camaro. He's working on that 1/12 scale one.
Sweet. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna start sanding again.
All right.
Yeah, I've always wanted to get that big Camaro kit, but I never have got around to it.
Yeah. No, like I said, it looks really, really sharp. Well, that's the thing with most of them little dogs there, Kevin, is they got a big mouth on them. They call them little yippy dogs for a reason.
Turn it off. We're done with that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a different with the. I don't know, maybe. Oh, that's right. Dumbass, you can just see.
Well, you can still kind of see the line, but once I get it cleared, it should go away. That's the actual step line from the decal itself.
Oh yeah, that's actually looking a lot better.
Once I get it clear on it, that step line should go away. Yep, I'm happy with it. If I get some good little thick clear on there and polish it out, it should look fine. And I want to thank STS Decals, guys. If you haven't tried their decals, man.
Yes, STS decals are phenomenal decals. I've used them on the last couple of commission builds, and I gotta get a couple more.
The decals for this kit were shot, but I sent them to him, and for $25, he made me brand new ones.
All right, welcome back, Sergey. Hopefully it works. It should.
I'm gonna see the cut of what's in.
All right.
Yeah, I got plastic shaving in my nose. Yeah.
Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Yep.
My phone does that sometimes.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yep, we got you.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's like every time I look at my model like this, you know how you ever play with Hot Wheels and you crash them? Just the paint
chips off,
comes off of it when you smash them and stuff, and that's how thick my paint is on here. That I'm not sure if it's gonna get off, and that's why I'm like, I want to strip it down and see if I could repaint it, because the grooves, like all the lining in the paint, like the lining, like the door lining and the trunk, all of that. I was trying to make sure I could get where it's not showing like in the grooves are clogged up and stuff.
Right.
So, and that's why I was trying to strip it down. It's just
I would put it in either the LA Awesome or the Purple Power, and
so it just makes the model nasty.
Put it in it, get one of the plastic tubs, and then or just enough in there to cover it up. It's the smallest tub that the body will fit in that you can find.
Yeah, like I got
put
this.
A lid on it, let it soak for a couple days, and you might have to, on those door lines and stuff, you might have to take an old toothbrush and scrub them.
Yep.
A little bit to get that paint out.
Or if you get enough paint, you could probably rescribe them.
Yeah.
There's still some paint left on this one. You can kind of see like what he's talking about.
Yeah.
You can sort of see it. The paint ain't showing up very well. You can sort of see it.
Yeah, because that's where I'm at right now. I'm like,
but
damn.
Strip down enough where I can primer that, no problem.
Excuse my language.
No, you're good. You ain't got to worry about it.
Yeah, it should take it off. Either the LA Awesome or the Purple Power go faster. The LA Awesome is a little more skin friendly. Let's put it that way. But I would recommend wearing gloves no matter what you use. But yeah, Purple Power is a little more toxic.
Yep. And DOT brake fluid, that works.
Okay, so that probably get that.
Just don't leave it in the brake fluid too long, because it'll
you don't want to leave it in there too long, but like I said, it does pretty good. I know like I
Even
said,
you get the 93 or
Yeah, because
100
that's why I was.
isopropyl
Yeah, because that.
alcohol. That will work too.
Why the hell did now
Because that's why I was afraid of. Because I got where it was so smooth that I'm. That's why I was worried because it's gonna be better into the plastic. And you know how when you sand and you wet sand, and then when the wet sand gets so dull and shiny and smooth over, you can almost clear coat it. But it's almost seems like it goes better into the plastic. And I'm like, so if I go ahead and strip this, is it gonna eat through the not just the paint, the plastic? And I'm like, because I got it down to it where it's plastic itself
oh
and stuff. I'm like, man,
It shouldn't craze the plastic, but I mean,
and that's what.
things could have. Yeah, the brake fluid will make them brittle if you leave them in there too
yeah,
long.
the brake fluid will make them brittle, but it'll normally take off whatever you want. But I mean, there's more than one way to skin a cat. It just also depends on the means and how you want to do it too.
Yeah, even say
Yeah.
even the 93 or
Right.
91 or 93 or 100, if you can find 100, isopropyl alcohol will strip it too.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, a lot
And
of
then
those like
another reason was too, it was because of this back end. You ain't
uh-huh.
gonna like you ain't gonna be able to see it too well, but you can see where
Find the
the
full-
buildup, what do you call it? The spoiler. I
Yeah.
always have that
Oh
trouble
yeah,
right there near the sport things that it was, yeah, right there was always built up right there, and I'm like, man, I might as well just restrip this.
Yeah. When you're painting,
And
it's
I just
always
been
better
so
to
frustrated with it,
sometimes
so I
when
just took
that
like,
sucks,
I'm a,
it's just easier to pull back, punt, and restrip it.
Yeah, and when you paint, it's always better to put on 3 or 4 really thin coats than 2 thick ones. I mean, my first 2 coats, I was probably
yeah,
like on sit just for the
which is
Exactly.
bottom. I
thing
was
That's
I
why
painting
I
the
have.
was
spray
kind
can.
of
I'd do like one
going with
pass
that.
back on that side. Then I'd turn it
That's why I like using
one
the
down, one back,
record
one
sheet.
down, one back. Then I'll let that dry for like 10 minutes, and I'll come back and do that
Hmm.
again. And I'll keep doing that until it gets the coverage and that I want, and that's where you'll get your nice thin, smooth paint. If you put it on too heavy, and it's also if you put it on too heavy, that's when
Right.
you get your fish eyes and sags, and the lighter the better. Even
Hmm.
so, I don't know if you were here when I was working on this. This is actually I took spray paint out of the can and put it into my airbrush and sprayed it to touch
Yeah.
up the paint on this.
Hmm.
And just by using a little
Right.
slight
Cause that's why
smooth
I'm
fouls.
I'm already trying to save money for the yeah, because I'm already trying to save money for the to start off with getting the what do you call it, the airbrushes, like the airbrush pen and all the setup. I don't have those yet because
Yeah,
I was trying to get a camera set up and everything else. So, but yeah, I've
You don't
been
need to spend
using
a
the
lot of
rattle
money on
cans. I
a
just
camera
been.
either. You don't
Hmm?
need to spend a lot of money on a camera. This small one that I got right here, I think this is like $15 at Walmart. That one that I use for my
Hmm.
face camera, that was like $10, and this one I got for over my bench, that was like $35, and it's like a Logitech. It
yeah,
don't
that's what I've got. It's just the
fancy.
little webcams. They're like
It's
10 or
just
$15. You plug them into
it's
my
like cheap.
computer.
You don't need a lot of money in cameras to do whatever. Because you can set your cameras up like I was talking about with
Right.
OBS there. It's a little overpowered for what we use, but if you get where you can switch the cameras and stuff like that, like you can, change the different cameras just in the program itself. So, and like I said, I got a USB microphone. I think it was like $10. I've seen people like, oh well, I gotta
Hmm.
have this. What is it, like an ice ball or like an igloo or I don't know, snow globe or
Yeah, see, this is a camera that I'm using. Let me turn it around here.
yeah, okay.
That's what I'm using. That's what you're
Okay.
seeing me on.
Yep.
And this is like the little $20 Amazon, I think, is where I got this one. 15 or 20 bucks. This what you're seeing right this second is it's just a camera on my PC.
Yeah.
And then I've got the overhead one, which is the same thing up here.
Oh, I
shooting.
yeah.
So yeah, like I said, you don't need a lot of money, just a little bit and here and there, and I'm cheap when it comes to this stuff. I mean, I got a lot of other hobbies I'd rather kind of spend money on, but it also takes a while too to get everything set up, and you find something that works for you, or if not, that's always kind of been my thing, is doing this stuff on a budget. Like even some of my tools, like the X-Acto knives, when I started with, I bought them at like the dollar store. It's like they're the box cutters basically, or they're the longer ones. Hold on, let's see if I got one more. Yeah, like these things right here.
Yeah.
Pick up a 4-pack for like $1. What's going on, Marcy? How we doing?
Hey, Marcy, how's the move going?
It's got to be going pretty decent, I would imagine. The last picture I seen there, she had a lot of room for activities, so. Got a lot of room for activities. All right, so at least got that. Nice. All right, so I gotta figure out where we set. All right, so I got that. Oh, it's not going to be perfect. I should build a fucking thing for this. Oh, so it's like kind of like my spare bedroom. It's just full of boxes and other stuff. Right?
I'll put those on now and paint them in place. They're going to want to do them separate.
Great.
Black interior. That's the next question. What color interior do I want to do?
Well, let's go free camera a little bit. Ain't looking too bad. I gotta get it in there, but it's just mocked in right now. I hear you there, Marcy. Definitely chaos. Hey, MJ, what's going on?
Hey, Mark Jones. How are you doing?
So we got that. I kind of like this a little bit better with them monster truck leaf springs, even though it should have more aggressive tires. But I mean, it gives it that 10 lug look. I'm sure I could probably kick it back a little bit more, maybe slide it a little bit, axle back just a little bit more. Nice. Sweet. It's always good to have internet. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I got to come up with something a little bit different with the bumpers, but I'll have to work on the pinion angle a little bit, but not bad. All right, let's put this back in here. There we go. Yeah, that's all right. He's got a phone too. Oh no, can he use a phone? I'm gonna say I haven't watched videos there on YouTube's. Well, that's right. I got to put the fenders on that yet. I got to get the engine mounted into the frame. I got to finish doing the front grill on this. And, of course, drop the hood again. Ah, yeah, makes sense. Impeding progress. Got it. Whoop. All right, now I got to find the steering wheel. I think the interior is pretty much done.
Here we go. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can
Yep.
hear you. Oh, gotcha. That's right. That's right. All right, Donnie. Have a good evening.
Shameless plug. The Cancer Awareness Group Bill
Okay.
starts October 1st.
Yep, October 1st. I've already got my kit set aside for that. So, and I'll eventually get around to.
Can you,
I got mine at the show on Saturday.
has anybody did any group builds yet? 'Cause I know I missed, a lot over the summer because what's been going on and stuff. So,
Well, family always comes first and stuff like that. So, let's see. Dylan's Pro Street group build should be going on. I think the Saturday Night Lights group build is going on.
Yeah.
Cancer Awareness is going to be going on. Deformed Tune build is going on. Let's see. We got the USAC group build.
Yeah, it just started yesterday.
Which USAC just started yesterday. Motorcycle group build is still going on. Let's see. There's an off-road card scale model. Has like an off-road group build. I'm trying to think right off the top of my head and stuff like that.
okay.
Yep. Thank you. Leon's doing a lowrider group build.
Okay. Because that's the one I'm
Then there's
trying
under
There's a rusted group build. Yeah, there's almost anything
Yeah,
you can think
it
of.
depends on whatever flavor you want.
Okay.
That is true.
I know. Because I know I'm doing that roller. I've been wanting to do that one for a while, and that's gonna be the 67.
Yeah, the senior build
Impala.
is ongoing. That's another one.
Yep. Seniors
But
build.
yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm still trying to decide on because right now I'm trying to find the wheels, the good wheels for it. Because the wheels I have for it, I cut up the tires and was trying not to, and messed up the tires. So I'm gonna go look for some aftermarket rims and stuff. So I was kind of mad and
I hear you there, Mark.
pissed.
What kind of wheels you looking for?
I'm working
like
on
that.
last year.
Well, I was thinking if I put I was trying to do the NASCAR wheels because I think it would save off some that. Huh?
Oh
I was
yeah.
gonna try to do some NASCAR wheels. I was thinking that, but I was also thinking the ones that I seen on eBay for like $15-16 shipping free, and it was like the Eleanor wheels. I was thinking of those.
Yeah, the
But,
Jay's Rosen wheels. That's a good place to get them from.
Yep.
Yeah.
yeah,
Jay,
I was
got
thinking
good-
those. So, and the engine is supposed to come with. It's supposed to be like a GM engine, and the thing is with me, I don't like my Ford vehicles that have like GM engines, so it has to have a Ford engine in it.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
Oh,
funny story about that. In that Mopar I had, that USAC build, 70 Roadrunner, that one had a 400 small block GM in it, but yet it had the body of 70 Roadrunner. So, all right, Mars. I mean, I just do a fancy intake on it. I mean, it saved a lot trying
right.
just use the same basis because I took the chassis out of the big game kit and use that as my base, and I did everything else and built around it to get the Roadrunner chassis to fit on that. So, or no, I take that back. Yeah, it was a big game country kit because it was 124 scale, and it managed to actually line up right. Yep.
Got them.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yeah,
this exact one. I'd stretch this for some other shit.
Right, but I mean, it's still the same thing. It's one of the things. Instead of trying to come up with an engine, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to leave it as is, and I ain't got to change much. It's got transfer case, all of it's there. So, hey, what's going on, Richard? Chuck, how we doing?
Right.
Oh, I didn't put these back.
Because I want to put a blower on mine.
So
it has a blower.
You can get just an aftermarket blower too.
See if I could find that.
Or
see that kit I have. It has a blower with it, but it's for that engine. But I was trying to look for where is it at? Oh, I know it's not this one. It's not the 56.
So it's not like a Pro Street blower.
Yeah,
kind of.
I like that one.
I need to strap.
Like something like that.
Something like what?
Oh, hold on. Let me move
Yeah, it's got like that. No, it's got the other one. Oh, it's got the other one with the. It's similar to that.
No, all I got are like those ones. Oh, hold on. Actually, that's right. I got a cool one on my other. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, it's right here. That's where I put it. Oh, crap. Oh. I'm still working on this leg. Oh.
Damn it. I don't
turn this off.
This is the other blower that I've got.
Yeah, it's got the stock
for this
blower
particular build, but it's like top fuel kind of.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that kid has a good blower, Sergey.
Yeah. Well, I like Sarge's blower. I want to do something like that one. Oh, is it good? Oh no, it's not going to do that. I was gonna have to do this. Yeah, this one's got a blower on it. Yeah, and the tires that came with it. So yeah, but I was gonna put the aftermarket kit with the
awesome work, Richard.
What do you call it? The
yeah, that's not right to me.
I can't even think of what they call those things now.
That doesn't look right.
Extra sketch, like the extra sketch kit for it, and I was gonna put that on there. I was gonna paint it. It's already right now. It's like flat black right now. I was gonna get the coat on it for it, and I was trying to do like pinstripes, and I was gonna put I think senior's birth year on the side like a race car, but I kind of like having second guess with it, and I want to do like a not to say scary pickup truck, a scary one that we see during like during the afternoon, kind of like when it gets dark and it makes it look like it's scary, like one of those scary trucks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like some Christine kind of looking shit.
Like Christine,
yeah.
Yeah, you can actually build one scratch build a scooter if you wanted to, depending on what you're going.
Shit. I done fucked up both sides of the straw. I don't feel actually. Probably. I don't fuck actually. Send that out maybe.
Nice. Backwards copy.
Oh, I swear. Everything I touch, I fuck it up.
Did I put that fucker on backwards? I think I did. No. They're supposed to be the same axles, so.
Everything I touch, I fuck it up. Get it.
Maybe that's why it didn't set right. Let me try it this way. I probably think it might
Oh, I
fit
swear
a
to
little
Stay.
better going this way.
I might just go ahead and glue that and then just.
Oh, holy shit, look at that. If I would have put the actual chassis on right, hey, it looked like the wheels will actually line up with the fenders a little better.
Think it doesn't like the piece.
Right, exactly what Mark said.
Damn it. Where'd the axle go for the strap?
Oh, wow. Uh-huh.
Bass toward. I want to say axle is fuck. You know, that might be on the floor.
Uh-huh.
That's his north. Where's the bin? I probably threw it up here somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, that won't be too bad. All right. So now, try to think. Interior should be almost.
Oh, right there, under my tongue.
I've got to get
Ow.
the interior. Oh,
Cadillac is stripped, Marcy. Do a little light sand on it, and it'll be ready for attempt number 2 at that pink paint. Are these my back wheels? I think the back wheels are a little deeper in the front. No, they might just all be the same.
okay.
Yeah, those two just kind of look deeper to me.
Well, there might be an offset between the front and the rear.
Yeah, they look like a little bit more of a deep dish to back end, so I gotta make sure I have the right ones up the right ones. Bastard. Stay. Damn it.
I agree with Marcy. Yeah, that color just works with that car.
Oh, the caddy? Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
My dad's trying to get me to paint it another color because this 59 Cadillac behind me I got the show is already molded pink. So I'm like, man, I've already cut.
Paint it over it. There you go. There's your primer already done.
Yeah, well, I've already got this one color matched with so
All
much stuff
right.
pink. I'm not going to read.
Art Jones wants to know what you're building. You're working on your square body, right? Or are you working on your Cadillac? Or are you doing a multi-task thing? I got you on the screen too, so yeah.
Oh, I got 3 right now. Cadillac is stripped. I need to primer it. I got the 4-wheel drive frame stretched for the OBS. That's going to look kind of like my dad's truck, extended cab, short bed. And I'm cutting the bed out and making a tonneau cover for the custom single cab OBS. And I'm trying to get the wheels to fit.
Caddy, right?
Yep. And I'm getting the wheels to fit on the OBS. So I'm waiting for the Cadillac to strip. I started 2 more builds. Now the Cadillac strip. I need to finish the Cadillac. That's the show stuff right there, Marcy. That's all I got. Yeah, that's about it. Probably. Maybe. Yeah.
59 Pappy Red with a red roof. I can see that, Kevin.
Yeah, Jimmy needs to do a stash ad video. Of course, I already saw what you already got.
Right.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
Cancer build is the monogram 55 Bel Air convertible. That's going to do for the cancer build.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
I got this at the show yesterday for $20 or Saturday for $20.
Oh shit, that's nice.
I need to do a stash ad, a bench update. I haven't done a video in a while.
I haven't done a video since my last live, and then I just did a post for the USAC one yesterday, but I will get done and do a video and stuff like that.
Well, instead of doing videos, a lot of my updates I end up just doing on the live stream.
Well, yeah, that's what I ended up kind of doing, but I should do more videos, especially if I'm going to be going to Rumble. So,
and then I forget after I do that because like I really haven't made a video. I made a video on the Cadillac. I was halfway done with the Cadillac when I made a video about it, but I finally did.
Yeah, I've got the video made for that 55, but I haven't edited it up and put it up yet.
Yeah. I'll forget to do the video. Like I said, I'll do a bunch of updates and all my progress on the damn live stream, and then just forget to do the video. Let me try to get this son bitch. Now let's look at how this tonneau cover is going to work.
All right, now let's see.
This is my shit side.
This is rear engine. So we got.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. And then also the
Super
Grand Prize Auto, which was the 16 scale 57.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, now that it's MacGyver together, I'll show
that one. That was
in the raffle 16 scale. I almost bought one. I should probably buy one of them 16 scale ones, but I still got to actually build what the hell I've even got. So
I won that in the raffle, so it cost me $2.50.
Oh shit, that's pretty cheap. I'd buy that for $1.
Okay. Then that's the mock-up on the Chevrolet. I broke one of the pins that attaches the bed to the body, so my bed's a little crooked. But I'll glue the bed to the body and it'll fit.
Right.
There. Well, 19-inch wheels, but lowered down this much, some 19-inch wheels don't look bad.
Well, no, normally when you lower it and stuff like that, you know, when you got them big fancy bling blingies on there.
It honestly looks exactly like a lot of the trucks that run around in Paramount City around here.
Uh-huh.
If you don't live around here, Paramount City's, how do I put this PG?
Oh, dude, you ain't got to run around like a bunch of squirrel dicks.
Nah, it's where a lot of our Latino community lives. This is a very kind of Mexican truck.
Oh, yeah.
Either
I made a joke before and stuff like that, you know. It's like that's why Mexicans drive lowriders so they can pick the cabbage.
I got a question.
Well, I like Sarge'S, so I didn't want to say nothing stupid and have Sarge'S pissed off.
No,
like, hey, what the fuck?
Nah, it's a joke. It's a joke.
I know.
That joke's older than you. Fuck, that joke's older than I am, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, I got a pretty kind of baby blue picked out for this little truck.
Okay.
And the motor.
Problem.
The Foose frame and a lot of the Foose F100 parts fit perfectly in this truck.
Okay.
So that F100's been my parts kit.
Uh-huh. So
yeah.
I might have to find a dash decal thing for this because I don't have any. Oh wait, maybe I do. Hold on, I gotta turn around and look at another box that I think. Oh shit! Oh, I've been sitting too long. Oh, come on, me. Oh, don't try to stand up so fast. Oh, yeah. Just a little too fast. And what do we got?
My phone giving me a bunch of no good. Okay.
And nope, we don't have it. Son of a bitch. Shit.
Who is this son of bitch you talking about?
Yes, the son of a bitch. Shit. If you ever seen the movie Stripes, it's where they're sitting there trying to learn English. In the beginning, Harold Ramis is giving a class to a bunch of aliens and shit like that came in. Run. Yup. Great movie.
Yeah.
Sergeant Hooker.
Sergeant Hooker. He opened up his own chain of burger stands. The Hulka Burger. Oh, that would be great. Stuff like that. We'll do the Tennessee tilt job.
Around here, they call it the Kenlock Lane.
Around here, we just call it truck with worms. Like a dog running its ass across the carpet.
Yeah. I saw one they showed on YouTube where the guy, he had to stand up in the truck. He had the front end jacked up so high to drive it, and the rear bumper was dragging the pavement.
That's right. Maybe I'll have STS make me a custom decal insert for this Ford. Well, but I don't need to necessarily show it per se. Right?
Yeah. I need to
That could be a wiener stand.
check on eBay and see if I can find a kit like this one. I kind of like
Yeah,
it.
no
Too.
kidding, right? Oh, sorry about this.
I really do.
Yeah, going out.
This thing let me do what I wanted to do. Can you guys still see me
Yep.
Yeah, you're still here, Sergey.
or hear me?
Yep,
Yeah,
I can hear you.
you.
Now I can't. He's gone.
Oh, shit.
Those are usually the guys that set their carbs too rich so they can blow that black rolling coal when that going down.
You're writing poetry now? Had a fuck in a truck try to hijack my parking spot at the store earlier.
Told me names.
They called me names.
They took your job.
They took your jobs.
What was the one on this week was
That's right, get in the gay pile. They took her jobs.
they eat your germs. The meme on Facebook was just had that guy this week was saying they ate my dogs.
Oh. Oh, that's great. They ate my dog. Love it. That's
They
awesome.
eat my dogs.
They, they ate our dogs. Fuck. Oh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I don't care who you are. It's funny right there. All right, so I got to figure out dashboard decal for this Ford, which, not a big deal. I just remember I got to put it in there before I get going too far. We got our CB radio mount. Oh, nitrous bottle. That's what I need. Well, I think I need 2 nitrous bottles, which I'm going to have to repaint.
That's the nice thing about the 67 DKO kit. You get a fire extinguisher in each one, so I've got a whole bunch of them that I change over to NOS bottles.
Mm-hmm. Paint them look like NOS
Paint
bottles.
them. They come chrome, so I just paint them with transparent blue, and they become instant NOS bottles.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so that's all right. Ain't nothing wrong with escalating. Woke up today and chose violence.
The violence is gone with this one. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sports has its advantages sometimes.
Yes, it does. Especially you get somebody who's like heavy into the soy and, you know, sit there and hasn't had any real meat or protein in like forever, and you know they can't.
Poor vegan.
Poor vegans.
I would hate vegans less if they weren't all assholes.
No.
They're all very entitled pricks.
A lot of people are entitled nowadays.
I just tell them I'll eat the cow so I can save the grass for them.
That's right. That's the way to
There
do
you
it.
go.
Oh, not a problem. It's like my internet's also been doing some wonky shit too. Because it says right here, my connection is unstable. If you're on Wi-Fi, plug it in or move closer to your thing. So
That's the
or
only
the
reason.
fact that I called out the Clintons and everything else on that, so they're probably sitting there trying to fuck with my signal. You know, they're like, "Fuck this guy." But I digress. Not really.
It's the only reason my freaking internet never fucks up. I keep using that hotspot I stole from the school. Still haven't said a fucking
That's
word
true.
about that.
That's true. It's like the old saying. It's like, you know, if a tree makes noise when it falls down in a forest.
I'm cutting down on greenhouse gas by eating the cows because they're not farting and burping.
Exactly. All right. So, I don't know. Maybe I will do something a little different with this nitrous bottle. But I've got two. Trying to remember if I put.
Lordy.
No, that's right. No, I think I might just mount one solid one because I've actually got nitrous bottles. Hell yeah, I agree. More steak for us. Actually, you're right. They do. It's actually been proven that they have them. Floppy sack.
I can tell you, dog tastes like shit. So
oh, you know what? I remember
had dog. I've had cat too. Both of them taste like shit.
They had a drive-through window installed there to Haitians and shit like that. Like no shit, they like drove a fucking car through the front of an animal shelter. Or no, hold on, I take that back. It was a taco stand.
Hey, now it's just a drive-through taco stand.
No, well that was what they ended up hitting. Was a taco stand. Let me go to my scripts and Salty Cracker, one of the guys that I follow and stuff like that, actually did video on it, and it was a taco place, not a dog shelter, but they were actually bringing that point up to all right, let's see, salty. Actually, it's a Salty Cracker. He's the one who actually had the short on it that actually where they like drove through like this building. So. Oh yeah, I mean it's like you go to some other country that tear tacos. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Or transmit. I think it might have been in Colorado actually, not Ohio. I have to shit. Well, yeah, exactly. Even people are considered meat. Yes, you beat me to it. Thank you, Rick. I was going to say that's what Jeffrey Dahmer said to Lorena Bobbitt after he chopped off John's cock. You gonna eat that?
Ooh, you know what? The next build I do might be a duo build. I got this.
It's got to taste almost like squirrel, I would imagine. Or it's got to be somewhere close thereof.
I got these two Oldsmobiles. I got the 83 first Olds at the show. And over here in the stash, I've got the 85.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It's a tribal thing where they eat people. It's weird. I seen, what the hell was it?
442.
That's something I ain't had in forever is rabbit. Oh, there we go. Now I'm probably going to get 50. No, only. The picture finally showed up of that interior that Ernie's been trying to send me. So that's Loose Camaro. Yeah, that's fucking nuts. The details like off the chain on that.
Does he have a YouTube?
Yeah, Ernest does. He's got a YouTube.
Does he do BoobTube?
Okay. You and me both. Well, I don't know. I think that'd be kind of fun, but I think the Hogs would probably do a better job, though. So.
I know time. We did laugh.
Get a boob. Oh, hell.
Fine.
Actually, no, I think I'm gonna run two nitrous bottles because we're going to hide one on the floor. No. Shit. Let's stand it up here and. Maybe I'll just glue this to this one and it'll be a twin bottle. All right, no problem. Oh, yeah, meat's meat. Beaver. Beaver hunting for pelts. Going in the bush and always shoot twice. I could always put just one in the cabin and mount one outside. So I guess let me clean this up a little bit. Yeah, I was going to say it's delicacy, cat delicacy. But pussy's pussy. All right, now I got to.
Actually, after I finish this 49 Cadillac, I might start this 59 convertible caddy. Which Boost Caddy, I'm doing basically stock.
Awesome, good deal. Yeah, if you're not subscribed to Ernie and stuff like that, go give him link is in the chat. So let's see.
59 caddy. I'm gonna do completely custom. It's gonna be a fat tire, twin turbo, LS, convertible Cadillac.
No, I think we're just
I'm a
gonna.
little excited to start that one. Let's start that next. That or the Firebird, if I were really young. No.
No. It is kind of like carpet munch, but at the same time they call it soaking now. You know, they just leave it in there and just let it soak. Them church going people there, the Mormons do that.
Oh, where it's not taxed unless you're moving up and down.
Yep, exactly. You don't do anything, you just stick it in there and let it soak. Just like marinating your meat.
Or doing it through a hole in the sheet.
Yep.
That's the Amish, ain't it?
Yes, that is the Amish. Especially when they got to try to improve their bloodline. Yep, you just sit there, put it in the sheet, and
Oh, my blender's gum dilly.
something like that. Actually, they did it on an episode of Letterkenny, too. The Dicks. Noah Dick, need a dick. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Holy hell, it's almost 10 o'clock. Fuck, where did the time go? Oh, that's right. I'm just sitting here working on a...
I need to paint this Chevy now, but I don't know if I love painting. I'm gonna move the paint at the moment.
Yeah, no kidding. Stanley Steamer.
Stanley Steamer's your certified cleaner.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Careful about what's behind the sheet. Actually, married life is treating me pretty good. It's fucking ain't really no change than before we were married. It's just like I said, just difference between a ring and now it's like she's, can legally take like half my stuff, but we ain't got to worry about that because, till death do us part, whether her death or my death, but till death do us part.
Now she's got the right to pull the plug.
Well, that's going to be one of them things. I'm hoping that, I don't vote for her, but at the same time, well, whoever's first, the other person got to pull the plug. So, exactly, Marcy. We're not living in sin. So, I lost Jebediah under the sheets.
I don't know why that song just popped in my head. I haven't thought about that song in years.
Which one?
What fuck Gundam style? Sexy lady.
Oh, that one.
I
changed the word to gangbang style. Wow. Maybe that's banger ganger. I don't know. Doppelganger? I don't know. It's a ganger banger style. Bang a ding and a ding ding ding. So that is going to be a little bit of a tight fit.
God damn it, that's in my head.
But
What Gundam style?
you're welcome.
I hate this fucking song too.
There you go. A little bit of a tight fit, but we got 2 nitrous bottles stuffed in between the seat.
Sweet.
Well, I got 2 engines. Since I'm running 2 engines on this, I got to have 1 bottle for the front, 1 bottle for the back.
Yeah.
Ooh, nasty earworm.
Yeah, literally. That's what that song feels like.
Yeah.
How the hell was that the most viewed video? It's still the most viewed video on YouTube.
Well, them Korean girls are easy. What do you want?
Yeah. With their slanted coochies.
They go horizontal instead of vertical.
Yeah, my dad told me that when I was a little kid, and I thought for years that that's actually was true. I thought for years that was true.
Oh shit!
Well, you know, light's got to be vertical, don't you?
Oh,
I was little and I just kind of believed everything he told me.
I don't feel
It wasn't vertical when they go down the slide. They go. Brr, 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 brr.
Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck.
We're off the rails now, folks.
Good Lord.
That's right. Get the metric adapter. Oh, shit. No, it doesn't taste like cherries. I don't know. It could be rotten cherries. Who knows?
No, they're Korean. It tastes like sushi.
No, that's
Japanese barbecue. Japanese is sushi.
Yep. Or you can always go the whole Mongolian. Go Mongolian.
Mongolian food.
Oh yeah, we used to have Mongolian night, Mongolian Mondays, man. When I was overseas, man, that was like good shit. Like they get all this shit there, and they fucking get the cha sticks and fucking throw it on this big circular fucking hot plate, and they just Chung Lee that shit. It's fucking good shit. But also, I mean, you're actually getting like cooked food out in the middle of the desert. It's pretty awesome. So.
Oh yeah.
Because you don't know if that could be your last meal, might not be. So that's right. It's like that joke with the apple there or whatever. Guy made 2 flavor apples or whatever, or alcoholic apples. One was Jack and Coke. You bite the one side, tastes like Coke. Take the back side and tastes like Jack. I'm like, these are pretty good. And it was like, oh, we even got one that tastes like pussy. Guy goes to take a bite out of it. Man, this tastes like shit. He said, oh, turn it over. I know there was a couple more in there, but it was just, yeah.
That was
But
a short version.
It was a joke. It was an Apple joke. All right. Now I got to remember how I want to do battery. Oh, shit. Oh, it's time. I'll go a little long. I'll go a little later. Hell with it.
I'm trying to think of another song to get this fucking Gundam style out of my head.
She's only 17. 17.
That's
Go a
hard.
little winger. Go a little winger. Yeah, there you go. Or she's my cherry pie. Cold drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie.
That worked.
Good?
Yeah, but I don't know all the lyrics to that song, so I'm just repeating.
That's all right. You know what? Is there enough of it there that you can do with it?
Yeah, I'm just repeating Cherry Pie in my head.
Okay, that works.
I don't know all the lyrics to that damn song.
Or you could always go with the Poison. Every rose has its thorn. Yeah,
Make
yeah.
it easier. Just go tequila.
The wipe never ends when you got diarrhea. Yes, the song that never ends. I don't know. Ah, yes, good old Motley. A little bit of Mr. Feelgood. Dirt. Or dirty deeds done with sheep. Oh, wait, no, that's the Iraq version. Never mind. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Nope. Dirty deeds done with sheep. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, let's see. We got our nitrous bottles. We got to figure out what color we're going to paint these. Probably blue.
One thing, I don't know why. It says making my
Now, where the hell did I put my fucking fancy toothpick? Oh, oh, he's telling you to do the Irish jig there, bud. Do the jig.
Now I've got Lincoln Park stuff in the I'd rather Lincoln Park.
Drop it like it's hurt.
Lincoln Park.
Oh. I've become so numb, I can feel you.
I'm a lifelong Lincoln Park fan, but that new bitch they got singing for him pisses me off a little bit.
I haven't even really paid attention to any of their newer stuff.
Well, the original singer, Chester, he was major against like human trafficking, sexual assault.
Yeah, no, I understand that part. Yeah.
Really big against the Church of Scientology. This new bitch they got singing for him is wrapped up deep with the Church of Scientology.
Damn.
Everything he was against, she is for. And she was also very big on trying to shut the girls up in the Danny Masterson case. So they were both in the Church of Scientology together. Yeah. But as a lifelong Lincoln Park fan, no. No go.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? While I'm sitting here, I need to look at some gauge of wire. So,
I see, Kevin, you want to do a jig? What the hell is wrong with you? You got to buy me a pint first.
Yeah.
Buy me a goddamn pint. We'll fight a little bit, and I'll do my jig. As long as you stay away from me, Lucky Charms. I'm really good at accents.
We got a little bit of solder here.
Those accents are also the reasons I don't get scam calls. I fuck with them big time.
Yeah.
Hello, my blend. You like calling me for the what reason? My news about your credit store. You dumb bitch. Look up from your goddamn cubicle. I am at the same scam center with you. Woman, I will press the pause button on your forehead, goddammit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, shit.
Oh, they took me off their call list. I pissed that bitch off so bad. She put her, I guess, higher up or whatever on the phone. And I told them, send me a photo of your sandals.
Yeah, musicians always trying to keep, well, most of them Hollywood's peoples and always trying to keep the spotlight on themselves.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, guys, I've done about as much as I can do tonight.
Yeah, I'm almost about a decent stopping point.
Yes.
So
9 o'clock.
I like Kid Rock too, Boston.
now I gotta see.
No, it like genuinely is Marcy. Like she is major wrapped up with the Church of Scientology.
Leave it alone before I mess it up.
Well, yeah, I mean, some people get the money, but just as long as you don't change yourself after you get the money. And that's the thing, if I ever became rich or gotten the money, shit, I'd be the same asshole. I'll just have more money to be a bigger asshole. That's all.
I'll be a rich asshole.
That's what I mean. I'll just be a richer asshole. That's all. The same. All right. So now I got. Oh, that's right. I had to do that backwards because this is a Ford. I'm looking for the distributor on the back, and the distributor wasn't there. And I'm like trying to figure out where the fucking distributor is. And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind. It's a Ford. It's on the front of the engine. So.
She was all wrapped up in trying to silence the girls in that Danny Masterson assault case and shit like that. Yeah, that was when the case first started. Now that as soon as it got brought up with her joining Lincoln Park, she made a public apology, but like that. You apologized for it, what, 3 years later? Just because you got called out for your bullshit? I love Jelly Roll.
Nice.
I love Jelly Roll Edward. There's not much newer like songwriters and people like that I listen to, but Jelly Roll is definitely on that list of the newer ones I like. Otherwise, I usually keep it 80s, 90s, 2000s, rock, alternative.
I'm going to do two-tone gray. I think that's what we're going to go. Yeah.
I like a lot of the 80s, 90s, sort of early 2000s metal. It's just the kind of shit I like. And then obviously I love 90s, 2000s, 2010 country.
You know what? I think I'm just going to run open headers. Fuck running exhaust on this. I got open headers. This is going to be a whatever bacon truck, so it's got to be loud.
Yeah, fuck it. Piss off the neighbors.
That's right.
There's very few newer.
Yes, that's right. It's that G-body build. That Oldsmobile Grand National. I remember that. Holy shit, that's going back a couple days. I've actually got that sitting in my closet right now. I could probably get to it.
That needs to be a group build, a G-body group build.
Well, me and Ernie, back when I first come on, we ended up having the same kit we were supposed to do a buddy build. And I've still got the kit, and I haven't done anything with the kit because we haven't got around to it. I got about 3-4 buddy builds I got to do. Like me and Andrew have a buddy build with the Hemmets. He's going to build the fire truck Hemmet, and I'm going to build the wrecker variant. Let's see. Me and Ernie got one. We got a buddy build. Basically, it's the Oldsmobile Grand National, the 80 one there, the E85 or the 85 Oldsmobile Cutlass. And
Shank the Ripper. Who the fuck, Boston? Shank the Ripper? Stank? Dude, my eyesight's ass. Let me bring the phone towards me.
No, it says SNA, Snack the Ripper.
Snack the Ripper.
Yeah, Snack the Ripper.
Oh, I'm always down to like check out new music. Well, I have like those genres, like I just said, I stay with, but I'm also a very much like a good song is a good song. Not a big rap guy, but there are a couple. Well, I can't say that. I love like Ryan Upchurch and shit, like country rap shit. I'm just not big into the rap songs where all they talk about is how many bitches they fucked and how much weed they smoke.
Right. That actually
That's what
I was going to do is make a comment about that's where that diversity hiring comes in with all that shit. That's why she's there. She's a diversity hire because BlackRock controls all the money. So what BlackRock says, BlackRock does.
You see that shit? Both of the people that have tried to assassinate Trump were in a BlackRock commercial back in the day,
Yes.
or like ad or some shit.
You know what? That was another thing I was going to bring up with the old BlackRock thing, because there's a guy that I watch, Terrence Pop. He's actually got another another one of his offshoot channels is Grunt Speaks. He spent 30 years and stuff like that, in the Army and shit like that. Was a drill sergeant. So basically, he's a little bit older. He's like 10 years older than me and shit like that. Well, of course, you know, like I said, but I understand a lot of the shit and what he was like saying about it. And the other guy that's on his program used to do, what the hell was it? He was like read charts and does like PSYOP stuff.
Love Jason Aldean Edward.
And
That's what I grew up on. Edward was was basically what I grew up on.
Yeah,
Jason Aldean and fucking Metallica.
Jason Aldean wasn't too bad. He was pretty good. He was good.
Toby Keith was another giant when I grew up on.
Oh yeah.
Still loved. My dad's not a big country fan, so a lot of the rock I like is from my dad, and a lot of the country I like is from my mom.
Actually, I will drop a link to his channel if I can find his.
The only real rap I do listen to is I like the original 90s gangster rap. Like NWA, freaking Snoop Dogg, freaking Biggie, Tupac, shit like that. And that's mainly because if you go through and listen to a lot of their songs, they tell a story with their shit. It's not just about how much fucking...
Same here. Rest in peace. That's why another reason why I've got him in as part of my entry in there. So I just actually posted the link for that Grunt Speaks. He's got a lot of different stuff that, and he's actually got a lot of shit to back it up too.
Day Toby Keith died. Freaking, we were all going to school that morning. He died.
Marcy.
Freaking, we had Red Solo Cup blasting through that fucking high school parking lot.
Right. Well, you could always go with Amish Paradise, the Weird Al parody.
That's a good one. We had my buddy texted me because by then we'd all knew Toby Keith had passed. A buddy texted me, bro, you still got the Red Solo Cups at your house? Bring them. Bro, we all did a bunch of Red Solo Cup shots for Toby Keith in the fucking parking lot.
Hell yeah.
And the only reason I did the shots was because I don't smoke weed. I had quit smoking weed by then, so I wouldn't smoke nothing.
All right, let's get some of this liquid masking on here. So I can peel it off when I paint it.
I'm going to sign off, guys. I'm going to go find a recliner for an hour or two.
All right. Sounds good, Bob.
We'll get on tomorrow night.
Myself. I didn't even...
7 Eastern.
Night, Bob. Appreciate it.
Okay.
All right.
See you, Bob.
Tomorrow sometime. Let's see. What else do I have to mask off? This liquid mask shit.
You got Gangster Paradise in your head. That's not a bad song. It's like one of the only cool things I like.
Oh yeah, good old Jimmy Buffett. Hell yeah.
Freaking Afro Afro Man's another one. He does a lot of like goofy, funny rap songs though. Those I like just because I laugh at those songs. Like the newest one he came out with.
Yes, we do, and we engage in plenty of solo cup activities there, Rick.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we do.
Red Solo Cup, I fill you up. Let's have a party.
All right, so we got that masked off.
But what was I just gonna say? Goddamn. I seen a comment and I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what the fuck it was.
I'll probably back up.
Oh,
probably.
A lot of Afro Man's rap music I like just because it's goofy, like goofy, funny rap you can laugh at. Like Colt 45, Because I Got High, fucking shit like that. He's got the newest one I think is hilarious. Instead of Country Boy Can't Survive, it's Homeboy Can't Survive. We sell marijuana and crack cocaine, and a homeboy can survive. It's a freaking goofy ass song. I love it. If a song makes me laugh, I immediately love it. That's also why I like a lot of Weird Al stuff.
Yeah, Weird Al is man.
It's what was his one he did for Michael Jackson? What was it, Fat or something?
Oh yeah, well he did a lot of them for Michael Jackson. Fat. There was also
Eat It. That's the one I'm thinking of.
It.
Just eat it, and he like puffs up and becomes a real big fat dude. No, actually, man, that was Fat. That was the Fat one he did.
Yeah, because he did a couple of them, like, and there was a whole big thing too on, like, he even got hooked up with like Madonna and shit like that, and a lot of shit like happened when he was with Madonna. It was nuts. Yep. Bad became fat. Yep. Meet it. Yeah, and there was that whole thing, and they were trying to, and like Michael Jackson was like trying to sue him for stealing like his song, or it was like who had it first, and because they come out at about the same time, or it was around the same time, and Michael Jackson got all poopy about it, and or something along them lines.
Was another good one he had. Amish Paradise was of course great.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he did a lot of funny shit. He was the one to
he had one I seen in an interview he was doing. He had one ready for Cherry Pie, and what's his face wouldn't let him do it. Who the fuck sings that song? I can't remember now.
Yeah.
He had a really good one for Cherry Pie, and he sung a few lyrics in the interview, and oh my gosh, I wish that would have been released. The one guy got huffy and puffy that he was going to release one making fun of Cherry Pie.
Yes. Amish Paradise pretty good. Yep, Beverly Hillbillies. Warrant. Thank you. That's who it was. I was trying to sit there and think of it. I knew it too.
The one he did for Poker Face was pretty damn good too. That was our drinking game song for a long time. Every time he said alcohol in that song, we fucking took a drink. And he says alcohol in that song. It's fucking warrant. Blame it on the alcohol. I've always been big into music. Freaking, even at school, I'd instead of paying attention in class, I'd be listening to music. I'd drive with music blasting. I fall asleep to music too, which is the only way I can fall asleep.
Hey, what's going on, Tom?
What the fuck is it called? I have a.
Yes, it was.
What is that? Sleep apnea?
Yeah, sleep apnea, where your balls
where you fall asleep and then you immediately wake up. I can never stay asleep, and music helps with that a lot. I still wake up constantly throughout the fucking night.
Right.
It's always when after a little while my phone will pause the music and it'll come up, "Are you still there?" As soon as it pauses, I'll fucking wake up.
I've done that, but it's kind of getting old and like doing random shit.
I've been falling asleep to a lot of podcasts lately too.
All right. Hey, Ernie, I appreciate you coming to jump on and stuff like that. Awesome progress on the Camaro.
Hell yeah.
Stuff like that. Fucking gonna suck.
Oh, that's Ernie's channel, Sparky Spunky.
Still not 100%. I mean, if I can get buddy of mine hook me up and shit like that, I'll probably go. But like I said, we'll see. It's not 100% set in stone, but. But yeah, so gotta mask this off, and then I gotta figure out where I gotta put my. Oh no, I think I found another spot I had to mask off. Yes, I did. Gotta mask that off.
I don't feel like taking this truck.
All right, distributor.
I need to. I want to finish the truck.
Case is masked off. We got that.
What else has got any pain for this truck?
Yes, that's right. Toys for Twats. Truckload of dildos at Christmas. Yes, sir. And if you ain't never been to one of these lives, Tom, it's normally no holes barred. Fucking anything goes. I do not give a fuck because I'm never going to be monetized. But I am going to make a jump over to the Rumble land. So
no more YouTube live streams?
No, I'll still do both, but
I'm
going to test out Rumble because there's another content creator. Guy's name is Dear Sarge and stuff like that. Exactly. It's a free-for-all. So,
yeah.
Anyway, if you ain't checked him out, check him out. Good dude. He's a little bit higher rank in the sergeant rank than I am, but the guy's channel is Dear Sarge. He refers to the YouTube as the U-Lube, which I'm going to start using, not steal his. And like I said, he's the one who come up with it. It's great. I love it. It's awesome. And he's head motherfucker in charge of the Society of Sick Fucks. He's got a channel. I can actually probably go do that. So yeah, well, they're already trying to do that as it is. So nice. Yeah, well, that's all I mean. I'm not closing it down. I'm just going to run multiple to see. Right, and that's a big thing. I'm still going to keep some of my content over here, but I'm going to try and not necessarily get on that bandwagon, but I also know they got, what the hell do they call it? They've got podcasts, and I've been going back and forth on that too, but I don't know how much time I want to actually dedicate to like doing podcasts. Like they got Scale Modelers podcast, which is great, and I got to ask some of the guys that do that, like Matt over at Lucas C, Brian BG, even Jason over at Blue Ox, and whoever else on the Scale Model podcast. If I missed them, it's there.
You could just do a straight fuck your feelings podcast.
Right. Well, that's something I was thinking. Like, and I still haven't done it yet. I thought about doing booze and builds instead of coffee and cars and coffee. So, you know, kind of do my own take on that. But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that's what I mean. It's like Rumble would probably, so I gotta sit there. And that's what I mean. I just started the account. I've got to actually work on getting content over there. When I get the content over there, you know, I got a motorcycle video that I'm like working on now that I finally figured out that my memory card and stuff like that was
You know what? This front end might be too low. My bumper might rush the ground.
yeah, I was gonna say James Tester and gang. I know James Tester goes on Monday night and stuff like that, and he's like, yeah.
Actually never looked at one of it, like tuned in.
Well, yeah, that's the best part about it is, Tom, is in this you can duplicate like cars from the past and stuff like that. Actually, sprue and suds. I like that. That's actually pretty cool. I don't know. I thought about doing something like that, but I might do it over there. But yeah, it's like you can get them from youth. You can print them. I know we talked a little bit about that, but it might be something that you might want to do. I was at our CVMA picnic. Well, also our meeting, which doubled as like a family picnic thing, and styrene, as in like sprue, as in like models, like the models. So this here would be considered like, well, a tree, but like sprue. That's what the models come in. It's like molded and stuff. But yeah. Yeah.
Model.
Yep.
We're big children playing with plastic toys.
Yep.
That's how I've always put it.
Exactly. So, yep. But yeah, I didn't realize he actually does like figures and stuff like that. I actually talked him into coming SeerCon, which is on the 20th of October. And I know Fulton is coming up weekend before Thanksgiving, which I've also got to look in different stuff. So but yeah, if nice. See, yeah, exactly. Now, see, I used to work at Tessie Plastics and shit like that, so I'm familiar with how the injection molding work and stuff like that. So familiar with it, and it's like weird because I remember a lot of that shit when I came back into doing model vehicles after my accident. It was just actually really cool. I was like, holy shit, I recognize what this is, like burn shorts, splay, and stuff like that. So, but anyway, well, I do feel a little, we got a little bit of progress done. We at least got suspension under 2023's USAC group build.
You jacking that one up too?
Huh?
You jacking that one up too?
Yep.
Hell yeah. I still need to get that kit if I want to do that build. I can find it on eBay. It's just the fact of I don't know.
The Dart one or the 55 Ford. The 55 Ford is what I'm working on right now.
Oh.
This is last year's USAC group build.
Okay. I was going to do that one too, but you couldn't use the Foose F100.
No, it had to be
the same damn truck.
It had to be the. No, you're right, Marcy. It is. I've at least got my axles done, which I've had them done for a while, and they're semi-truck axles. It was this one. In this particular kit, I want to give a shout out to Rick Zink for hooking me up at Acme. So,
yeah.
Wow.
I know if I get that dart, I'm going to poke at Jason a little bit and I'll put a big block Chevrolet in it.
Why not? Because I've almost thought about doing something similar that I did to my 70 Roadrunner, but I don't know. I may go a little bit different with it. I gotta sit there and I gotta figure out what direction I want to go. That's another reason why I haven't really made a video on the actual kit itself, because I mean, it's like I want to kind of do my usual, but I also may throw a curveball to a lot of people as well, partially because my paint work is getting a lot better. Not saying that the last paint job and stuff like that I did wasn't bad on that. It was like weathered and like looked legit, like an actual off-road vehicle. It wasn't perfect, but it was also something no one has ever done with that particular build.
Oh yeah, it's like that 67 Chevelle I did. I did a 24 valve Cummins dually four-wheel drive Chevelle.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. And I come up with this idea. I'm like, well, I want to do something fancy with like Rockwell axles. All these are just converted semi-truck axles that I had made and did a little bit of evergreen to them and made them look like, you know, off-road Rockwell axles.
Yeah, which they look good.
So,
yeah. You want to do something different with that kit, be a curveball, do it as a dart lowrider.
You know, that thought actually did cross my mind. Because I've never built a lowrider.
Three-wheeling.
Right. Well, I've never built a lowrider either. So, and that was what I was thinking of, is going maybe that way with it and maybe do like a lowrider, which someone would not see me building something like that. So,
yeah.
Yeah. See, that's right. See.
Yeah, because I know I'm gonna be starting.
125th for the Foose, and the monogram is 124th.
Ah,
but anyway,
I didn't even think about that.
I didn't even. Wow, it's 10:30 already. Holy shit!
The I need to figure out what car I want to do for Leon's lowrider build, because one of the parts kits I got at the show.
All right, Tom, you have a good evening as well. Appreciate you dropping by. And processed water. Oh, yummy.
Ooh.
Yeah, get a shower it up. Take care. Appreciate you dropping by.
There's one of the kits I got at the show as the parts kit. It was the 61 Impala Limburg lowrider kit. And the body, of course, isn't in it. It's a parts kit, but all the lowrider suspension and wheels are in it.
Right.
So I could do a lowrider out of whatever. I'm trying to figure out what I want to.
Well, I
want to do something different for Leon's lowrider build, like freaking something. I kind of thought about taking this. Where'd it go?
Right. See, you ain't got nowhere to build, and
where'd that kit go?
Yeah, that would actually be great. I mean, yeah, so I thought about going that way, but I'm also, like I said, trying to keep it like original too, because that's how, I mean, shit, when I come up with that 70 Roadrunner, and I mean, I did a lot of research and something like that to figure out if that had ever been done, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. This is like perfect. I'll go this way. They won't even see that coming. And then, you know, it actually turned out really good. And like I said, I just left the Chevy engine in there, changed the intake, and, you know, basically just
I got a couple parts kits, Marcy, at that show. Flip my camera. It was at the end of the day, and the dude just told me to take them. It was $30 for that kit. Has 3 different kits in it, and it's all that box is jam-packed parts.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Yeah.
That box is jam-packed of parts.
Oh.
That's jam-packed with just parts. There's no body, but it's all the parts to
That's
that kit.
right. All the parts are there. You'd come up with a body. That's not a problem.
Yeah, all the parts are in the lowrider. It was those 3, and he had this Ferrari marked as a parts kit, but everything's there. The only thing wrong with it is the back windshield has a little crack.
Okay, then just don't put the back windshield in it.
Yeah.
Or kit bash them.
Or just paint it black.
Man, you can do that too.
Because I'm thinking of painting that car satin black, just to piss off Ferrari people.
Oh, yeah, they do have black Ferraris, just not very many of them.
Yeah. Well, it was that kit and these 3 boxes full of parts for $30.
Hell yeah, I agree, Marcy. I fucking love them junk box parts kits.
Oh, yeah, I got quite a few, Marcy. I paid about 10 for all of them, except the 2 Fujimi kits were 15, and then I gave the dude 30 for the trumpeter Bonneville, which the Bonneville I've been looking for because this is the kit for that body I won from Gary Seeds' giveaway that he painted up. But he all metal flaked it and painted it. Still sealed too.
Yeah, he's a hell of a builder too.
Yeah, I got a couple of them. Caddy, Viper. I jumped this dude's ass. He had this for 15.
Damn, Mark, that would be sick.
Ooh, it would.
That would be cool. A 53 flip nose pickup stretching the crew cab.
And then these 2 Bob gave me.
That's
the Firebird and the Flintstone Trans Am body.
Ooh, a Flintstone resin. Nice.
That's that brand new body style Firebird Bob gave me.
Sweet.
Yeah, I did pretty good.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, the Fujimi kits I got for a good deal. The BMW is the one I'm excited for. This one is just the lower model GTR. It's the GTS, but I'll still make it look pretty cool. There's no motor in it, so I might put a set of drag tires on the back and do a small tire drag car out of it.
Right. Man, that's good.
Bucket. Oh, and then I got the wheels for the truck.
Yep. I remember that.
Which those don't look bad.
Bring it home to Ben too.
Yeah. Oh, Bob's got a freaking funny photo of me sitting there holding all that shit.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Hell yeah, MJ. Fuck yeah. I like the direction of that. That would look sick. I would look sick. Make it in their crew cab, yeah.
Yeah, I got those for 15 apiece.
Nice.
All right, one of them, the BMW, the BMW I gave 15. All right, no. BMW was 20. And the GTS I got in a package deal with the freaking, what year? The 87 Thunderbird for $20.
Oh yeah, I've got to get some of them Iceman kits. I haven't really got them. I got his one universal frame so I could do a commission build for my buddy Justin.
Here, I'll show you this is the one Bob gave me.
Right.
Flintstone body. That's a pretty good body. I need the 2010 Camaro chassis. That's one of the newer body style.
Yeah.
Firebirds.
I thought I may have one.
Comes with all the bits and pieces and
the tune truck. You know, I gotta actually look at that one and stuff like that. Exactly.
Then Bob even gave me some Firebird decals for it.
I like your thinking, Edward.
And then Jay's Resin Wheels on eBay has a set of 22-inch Trans Am snowflake wheels that I might put under it. Big and littles in the front and back.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good time at the show. 2 kits didn't win nothing, but I give a shit. I just enjoyed talking to everybody.
And that's the best part about it is like the shop talk and stuff like that.
Yep. Yeah, most of them kits came from the same dude. I talked to him for a good 30, 40 minutes, and then he said something. He had a vendor stand, and I come over there, and he gave me a bunch of deals on some stuff. And then while he was packing up, I walked over there and looked one more time. And that's when he gave me the deal on all the parts kits.
Nice.
Then the S10 was one he had actually bought and was going to put in his stash, and I started looking at it.
You mean a pint tire?
Oh, yeah. The pink chair I found on the side of the road.
Yep.
I gave you I would have spray painted it.
I agree with Rick. Having too many kits is like having too much stuff. So
I've definitely got too many. But I really don't. A lot of what the shelf is next to me are empty boxes of kits I've already bought.
Okay, so as far as resin hoods, you just bought the 5-slotted mags. Just about a lot of different people do the resin hoods or 3D printed hoods.
Look on eBay, Sarge'. There's a lot of dudes on eBay that sell them. There's one Pacific dude on eBay, and if I find it, Sarge', I'll make sure I bring it up next time I see you in a live or something. He has a lot of chassis and hoods and stuff.
Wait till the end of the show, and then you get a lot of 50% off shit. Exactly. You can't beat free.
Yeah. That dude I was talking to, if I ever post the video, I made a slideshow video of all the photos I took. I'll post it eventually. In that video, there's a purple 59 Impala lowrider that he did. He ended up winning the Grand Fuckery or whatever. He paints cars as his actual job, so it was like freaking mirror finish, beautiful freaking purple.
Well, that's the thing. It's like guys who do that for like a living. Well, this pink don't look too bad. I'm just sitting here while I was thinking about it, and holy fuck, I can't believe it's almost fucking.
He's his style, I was talking to him, is muscle car and lowrider. So he kind of combined the both of them. It was a 59 pile lowrider with the Dana's all 3-wheeling, but then it had like a big LS freaking crate motor, big high horsepower LS motor in it, and kind of mixture of his muscle car and lowrider style, which I loved it. It was pretty cool.
Supply 5 builder for let's see. He's looking for a Scorpion hood if you come across one, Jimmy.
Scorpion hood? What's a what?
He's trying to put one on a 95 Pontiac. Pontiac 95 Pontiac Firebird Formula. That's what they're trying to do. So
yeah, Sarge', cruise through eBay. I know I have seen a cow hood for that body style of Firebird. And I love that body style of Camaro and Firebird, so I've definitely looked, and I know I've seen one on there.
Well, I don't go on Evil Bay, but I mean, I don't hold grudges, but I do hold a little bit of a grudge. So
I don't use Evil Bay very much unless I'm ordering like wheels or some shit. Like Jay's Resin Wheels on eBay, you got pretty good prices.
Yeah.
A lot of the resin stuff you can get good prices on and stuff like that. But like buying kits and stuff like that, I'll can date off of that. Unless it's a really good deal.
All right, so even though this is over like a different type spoon, these are the different colors of the paints that I just purchased. We got this color right here, which is down here at the bottom, like the lavender, which is that one right there. Going up a little bit is the pink, which has kind of got orange base under it, which is that pink. And then we got this pink off to the side. Camera. I'm trying to. There's that pink on the side. This blue is in the middle.
I like that blue.
I like that blue because that's right in the middle, and then that light blue is out here.
That light blue is sort of the color I'm going with on the single cab OBS. That's big lowered one in front of me.
So I might actually end up kind of looking at this. I might end up doing those two blues as like a two-tone.
That'd look good. Or like a how the old school 70s
Like
cars were, like the lighter blue interior
Yep.
on the darker blue base.
Yep. That's kind of.
I like that.
Yep. Trying to do an
Kind of grandma colors.
Oh, no shit. That's cool. Yeah, if you got pictures, I'm sure you could actually send out someone and they might be able to actually make the hood. Not that I'm trying to actually. I know Jimmy, Mr. Leadhead, makes some hellacious hoods, but he does like hood scoops and shit like that. He's a hell of a fucking builder when it comes to that shit.
Oh, yeah.
So, but yeah, actually, I was just bored and I was like sitting here. I'm like, hey, you know, maybe I'll just paint on this spoon a little bit. Those are the different colors. I'm sure if I probably put them over a different base or something like that, it'll change them a little bit. But like I said, they actually look like kind of sharp colors. And yeah, that light blue and that dark blue might probably go over like do it as like a two-tone. Maybe like a deluxe two-tone, like an old square body.
Oh, yeah.
So, oh, hell. All right. Well, it's 10 minutes to 11. I didn't plan on going this late, but like you say, time flies when you're having fun. Gunther's been quiet, but also Mommy's kind of home too. So that's probably why Gunther hasn't really been in here to harass me and stuff like that. And he's like, Daddy, take me out. Mommy already took me out. So, but, oh, shit. Anyway, I don't know.
Now we're talking with the Cadillac Ranch.
Oh, yeah. Parking cars in the old bean patch. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it.
I'm sitting here looking at this Cadillac, and now I'm getting Cadillac Ranch in my head. Which that one I'll take. That's a good fucking song.
Oh yeah, Chris Dew is a hell of an artist too.
Did you see his son posted a music video for a Cowboys hat, and it's a great music video.
Oh yeah,
Tells the story with the song. I love it.
But that's old school. I mean, I was supposed to go see him in concert, and unfortunately, he died before I was able to go see him in concert, and it fucking sucked too. I got stuck going to Yakima instead, but that's another story.
Speaking of concerts, here in October, or no, I think it's in November, I'm going to see Brooks and Dunn with my mom.
Nice. They put on a hell of a concert.
Last time my mom seen them was in 1998, and it was a hell of a good concert, she said.
Yeah, it was a hell of a concert because I seen them in 94? 94 when they came to the casino, the Turning Stone.
I want to go see Brooks
Bentley.
Yeah, Dirks Bentley. I couldn't say his name for the fucking life of me. Dirks Bentley about a month ago, but it was on like a Thursday night. My mom would have had to take off work, and she didn't want to.
Right.
Or she would have had to take off work 2 days. She wouldn't have felt like going to work the next day after that.
No, normally that's how that happens. But anyway, yes, they are. Yes, they are, Mark. All right. Well, that's all of y'all I got watching. Thank you. Appreciate you coming to hang out here on the Monday night. Jimmy, thanks for coming to hang out.
Always.
Thursday, it was fun. Hopefully, we were able to help you. Like I said, need anything, help, whatever. Don't be scared to ask and stuff like that. So, nice. I think I've got that kit. Oh, I got the Shelby GT 500. But anyway, Edward, Buds, Kevin, Mark, Marcy, Buds. Let's see if I'm Sergey, Rick. Going up through, we got Jimmy. Anyone else I may have missed? I want to say thank you and stuff like that for coming to hang out on a Monday night. And we'll see y'all hopefully next week. This is
See you,
Sarge.
brother.
I'm out. See ya.